following. 1, nobody has your interests. 2, everybody is chasing their interests. 3, dealing with politicians is like sleeping with tigers. You must always have your eyes wide open. 4, and this is one of my favorites. In any political equation, there's always someone being used. If you look around and you can't find that person, then it is you. 5, serving politicians is like a bandage on a wound. Once the wound is healed, your usefulness ends. 6, in politics, never will more than the bereaved. They will get the reward while you inherit their enemies. 7, in politics, in any event, if other interests conflict with your interests and you have to choose, always choose yours. Number 8, never cross oceans for politicians. You may drown.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And then they come, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll talk again. I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here.
Yes.
You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up.
Yeah,
keep it up.
Me continue na me chase you whole year. And me free Marco go from Marco.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me didn't your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
In the zone Obi am one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Kutin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin Rubekunipo. Wow.
Banamizono. Obi no kwere ba ko pe.
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa.
Asempa FM.
Ena minim se nipa bebre, o mu no Asempa de ebutu a bichimato. Me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa. Me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto. Bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Yes.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
MIDA itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, MIDA should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, they only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's it.
And the Honorable John Janaponi attending cannot.
Me that's it. No pay. Me banam news are Uber. That is our ban. Material programs na home in China. Oh, just Obi banam say. I know the idea na pia boba because I over it in your mask that's what force me am makansin. Me that's so am kwansa. Me da Ghana force was.
Elder Amos Kevin Anan. Asori penya kwa ba net saying
me just so many obema official pa
papa come to you. Officer say na bibi ekoyi.
Abi say na love. Life lessons and a legacies in Komano. Attorney Park Comas will be at the year, Juba. Or dear Nimukai, now, but boy, on buying. Sure. That's in so Mujuma Pa Moody, or Ekosiisen, so a TM Pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The Kaiser me called Nigeria last time. Yes. I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based. Okay.
Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwabanet saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumaidi, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi,
living legend,
living legend. Unyamian Ukraine, Udinyashita, Menana Zano Free. Obi, we cheni etiwa ayana eye yeneji sunko. Inti we the living legend.
Me so mpreko. Me so mpreko. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma, nyame de ananso e de afam ye de biara da se ade achi yesei ewie yi kokobo di na ebuka ev no. Uti ubi anaize oje utata free adwuma ma so we lunch no na je o do pon adwuma e be our time ni share very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi e wa ha mema na kwaba so Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame dia che
aso ba ha che
so frame ya che also so frame ya che but the bia mejebre eti remember munko eti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
that's
one wo production team with the Juma Sombo, my Ghana, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsoma kahona humanity me kweni mti edamonswa sepa for the support and everything.
Oni mi share mo na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujumedi awudi na mitie nti my used to your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a ka wono nke ofufro pa supreme ho a ka wo ye el chairman so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti ya bom abaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi na mo won kan ide we gaman Ekosiisen eno ano sorry ya that's nice one
Oribo Ekosiisen Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa bo obi nebado biba obibo obi nebado ode Asempa obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som obi
The OSP has also commenced investigation into suspected corruption and corruption-related offences in respect of an alleged embezzlement of 1.3 billion cedis from the Unified Petroleum Pricing Fund (UPPF) at the National Petroleum Authority (NPA). The investigation primarily targets the following persons: the coordinator of the UPPF, Mr. Jacob Amwa, NPA staff Frida Tando, NPA staff Wendy Ashon Newman, and the former chief executive of NPA, Mustafa Abdul Hamid.
Since I see a message na SS document, I must say more share so man fa ma. On more approval, the moment I see it's a court decision. MPP is going all out. See, I'm telling I am sending a strong signal to the NDC in Parliament. Any fee, maybe NDC will be I'm speaking on behalf of the caucus now. Almost mommy, but me and I make us a mom. Say, they are not going to just have us as a walkover. Caucus, even with my numbers. Me make a chiro, but the almost someone who they are. But we did politics with these people. Some of them, I did student politics with them. Minimum, we have been doing politics with them for all these. Minimum, they should not see us as walkovers, class. We will show them Pepe. I'm telling you. Hey, we are going to be so hard on them. You can say, Obi, because we're not going to allow them to have their way. Secret ballot here, the guys will go through. That, at least, but we are registered displeasure. That's one thing. It's on record.
say ya to swaba. Ebia okay wasama okay we be minister but ya to swaba. Open market anywhere. As I make a way, I'm not going to be a prophet of doom or a prophet or unctioned by God, but market. See, a two swaba will get a lot of NDC people voting against him. To market. Say, Moye secret bank. Who the market is? NDC phone will vote against them. You market and see. You market. They vote. Some of them will vote against him. Against them, because the arrogance of these young men. No, me who be now. But how is it arrogant? Or more confident? No, it's not confident. Who's arrogant? What is confidence? What is confidence here? Are they young color? Me say somebody maybe I make sure the test person. Madame for power, mama. She is a former woman organizer. Our constituency Western region. Me the becho or now Emma NDC. Test people said me. Oh see, mama is sending me. Look at the arrogance.
I don't know. Yenyo na your opposition ajekum ti ase kro ye saman na was atwa na ni ahwedan your opposition kra no yetimi achemo regain strategy na ya sa aba power in the 2024 there 2028 there on say a lot to me pesa me kasa bebre because bebre performance in government so how we proceed on say me I always get to the point say NDC if we don't do 4 we will do 12. That is how I've seen it. More than 4 years. We will do 12. Now say Mosai we need 2028. We will do 12 straight away. Straight. That is how my reading. I may be wrong though. So the performance of NDC will largely depend on this 4. On this 4. The goodwill I Papa John Dramani Mahama. And I Papa John Dramani Mahama. When you have the benefit of experience, nothing you say penyin ni hwe kra no or abache enya abache or abache me ba ya che wo hunu niam bebre a wo hunu ye enti na wo hwese ne osi ye ne niam the quality of his appointments, the quality of JM's appointment can be likened to the quality Kufuor had during his first term. O the ministries no any omo ayabobo omodi no. There is no square peg behind round hole biao. Look at Ira to Forsen. Ira to Forsen. A brave ya woman. We couldn't have gotten a better finance minister than Ato Forsen. No, usually, utimi kunya finance minister. Now we're theoretical, book long, removed from the political reality. Now or ye nieme bia hated the political fortunes of the party no. And other times who to me konya will be or ye overtly political or where a niema in a very objective perspective the second of Furiata. No so ye niema those extreme ends no you could see say Ira to Forsen is more or less at the midpoint.
Actually, the political elites.
The political elites. The list are me one. The list are me one. I have a whole list from 2010 to 2016. Me one list. This is me under my bosom. 90% are not politically exposed. About 70% are companies. I have to go and find out why Naza company. But the names are not politicians. 90% are your politicians.
Even after
and the Mills and the Mahama first time. Yes. 90% are your politicians. The politicians' names also are less than 10. The over 500 to almost 1,000 names are one. They are less than 10. They are mostly companies and then individuals.
And individuals who are not politicians.
No. They are not politicians. About 90% are not politicians.
And
so you cannot say it's a politically exposed or more Robbie. Debbie, you're correct.
No, but the point is from the examples you gave, from Adenta Aviation to Boteman, these are all to political.
No, not all of them are to political exposed. I know big pastors who have lands in those places.
On those places?
Yes. I have no big pastors. I cannot be, because I won't be fair to them. They are not here. I will confront them before. I will mention their names. But I know big pastors who have it. But I'm telling you, say, it's not only politically exposed people. I'm just telling you, say, it was released under President Mahama's first term to individuals.
Even Pass and Gardens, the one opposite DVLA.
Yes.
Besides, when I turned before, it was first sold under Bahama. I don't know whether our people were trying to collect it back. Alima is now in the country. We are number friend Nambisano. She tried to do everything to collect it back. Parks and Gardens. We are bisa. I'm just giving you the examples to say. They are making it look as if say MPP came, they never sold anything. MPP came and they've sold all the lands, and I'm saying it's not correct. That infeeling started under Jerry Rawlings, and every government has done it, including the current president when he was in his first term. Oh yeah, mills and the mills, it happened, and the Kofo, it happened. They give to companies, they give to individuals.
And I asked
the political class are few. It's very few. The names that I know, the political class people is very few. Majority and your politicians. They're just Ghanaians. Some of them
enabled by the police.
I don't know. I knew them in name because, like I said, majority is companies. Unless I may call a research general to go and check who are the names behind and so I can confirm it. But to sit here and confirm, say enabled by politician. Of course, the decision maker is a politician.
Yes.
The ultimate decision maker is a politician.
And that is where the problem is, because if we agree, and the Muslim people say, infill in policy, from where you said, is it a good policy?
I thought originally not a good policy, but it's been abused. The original concept, was a good policy, but him said it's been abused.
It's been abused. Yeah. And you support Obi Obabe's topic.
I feel so. Where baby, we have to reset the whole thing. I feel we should stop and breathe and ask ourselves questions. Say what we are doing, is it the right?
Is it the right thing we are doing?
We need because some of the areas that we had no business selling and we are releasing those lands.
Like
CSIR lands, Center for Scientific and Industrial Research lands. Those areas are very prime lands. Some of the lands are some of the crops, and you can't even get them. We destroyed all of them. Military facilities. Areas where I soldier for. Look, Bondasi, it was almost gone. Oh, say Asagame, was under Bondasi land, a military land.
Okay.
Almost say almost 5,000 acres of military land. They finally got 2.5 acres. 2,500 acres, and I think they couldn't build even up to 1,000 acres. But I'm just giving you, say, in most countries, military facilities are off limit.
In Komaye Difa campaign in Sama Yebekani about Bemwa, Noma Yebeye. One thing I enra me who said it created some confusion on social media. A cocoa price, honorable. But why announcing new cocoa price and as minister in charge of food and agri?
I better announce cocoa price. I better announce cocoa price. Government no cry buy you 2 months.
Yes.
Your budget to cry and farm.
Yes.
So how would you announce cocoa price? You can't do that. And I answer now better announce cocoa price right now. I was say cocoa no one says me now I'm considering the idea.
Yes.
Now what happened is Friday no was a chocolate day. Once again, you celebrate chocolate day to coincide with the Valentine Day.
Yes.
And you call Parliament statement on year was chocolate day. Your colleagues contribute. Obia sorry, I was say from MPP side Eric Opoku. Mona moya campaign some to cocoa 6,000 and your tomb. And the speaker, me sorry, some speaker said they be trying. Now Obia no about winning your memoir you now. And I'm a chance.
Okay.
To be casa for cocoa rose, Obi casa for cocoa price, Obi casa for way all the issues about cocoa sector. Or my opportunity say minya and a me yin. To me drew cocoa no diano price no so na me catch say in 2016 NDC mark we are for 66%.
In 2016. 66% of what?
Of FOB.
FOB.
Yes.
And your world market price.
And FOB your world market price no free on board price. Okay. That's the world market price.
Okay.
So what does it?
Okay.
World market price no say what they call cost of transportation and come one.
Yes.
Buy am the bear. Then it becomes the FOB.
And
price.
the FOB.
Yes.
Okay.
And no and yeah, this is the 6% Emma Equiafor. Okay. Now it is the 6% Ma Equiafor. The car Yanumpono, yes, I had a bit of fertilizer. So just say, Ed Mercury, answers have free fertilizer. Ed Mercury for and yet be here cocoa rose. Majority said, and yet be here solar powered boreholes and the doctor opening in cocoa growing areas. No, Ed Mercury for and yet be so yeah, baby a cocoa growing areas a school ni hono, yet BCC Hordema homo. It is all put to the in cash payment, no, together with in kind payment now. We give the Ghanaian cocoa farmer close to 80% of the price.
But in kind payment, and your cocoa farmer be
in kind payment, no. Yes. And your cocoa free fertilizer, and in Raya Digusu. So be a fertilizer when you're drew. So, Obisa when you're a drug grania will benefit from cocoa rose. Obia when you're cocoa rose, you're benefited from school na Isiman Colano. Obia when you're benefited from a beer and Sia you 2 years. Into one way or the other, Obia benefit. So just say, and it's all maintained 66% grana a huge. What the far in card payment no credit free. And to me catch what say, NDC Nasa Bano. In the history of NDC, we have never done less than 60%. We have never done that to farmers. The records are there to show. Tembiano, we try to make your phone. If I talk about principle, I'll say make your phone yakesi. And you always see now, I'm trying to make your phone 70%. Mama reference be in 2022-2023. Ebe now do editor me cocoa price or tepa area hono. 2022 in the speech or no. Or say Wama Equiafor no price constitute 70.5%.
Nanado.
Yeah, 2022-2023. What's the price no the Equiafor no? 70.5%. Okay. So what I say, and he always know a try say Equiafor no 70%. That is the ideal situation. Now, it's kind of no. Do not could Equiafor. My response to me is we haven't done yet. There be 60%, and even this time around, no, yet pa. Give me Equiafor 70%. No must set a trap on my. The my cocoa sector no, and now my difficult. Say you bet me a year, the 70% because of what we have done, and this is. Voice Americano, or yeah, you can even play it.
I've listened to that voice.
What's your voice?
I've listened to the voice.
Mammy fancy. And I'm saying, dear, no, my and why my intimate, sir. And I'm saying, more handing over notes, no. Must it you handing over notes anymore? Sir, come, dear Giant.
Yes.
Over 27 billion Ghana cedis. Now, 27 billion Ghana cedis are more dear Giant. A move 5.37%. 5.37%. The most a due for payment this year. And what it means is say this year no. Sakana mo kan kire no. Where you hand over those kakeo. After chief executive na call office no hwe nkratem no. The obehunu no may even be different from this. Because where the Omar report to actually now a new chief executive has gone into office. Ono hwe nkratem nyina awia. Ordinary man yebeba bobo oman no. Ebi kura na the report to chire na ye ketwa. Because we don't have the means. Say when you expand ama obi anya bia dey edi. Edu ebi kura na school for ka say ye nya aduane. Ana me bo. All because you focus on Accra. Emfa aduane nya dey emra. Obi oko secondary school ayi.
St. John's School secondary.
Mo na mu school farm ho.
Any school.
Na mu school farm say mo dey ayi Escafo man at the book school.
But me JSS the new school.
No more school farm. Okay, me make half my secondary technical also.
Oh, okay. No more school farm.
Kakakapa.
No more agree as a course or one.
Yeah, agree ko ho.
Yeah, agree.
Yeah, you dua board there, you dua a bro. And you have a say a bro ho your beans.
It me feed this school.
It me feed until your my can car out is a one main. Wow. So what does it? You do there low. But nay, you was as a bit you waited to home. Na come the yankola no. Enti your campaign no back as part of Feed Ghana program say school be a Ghana had here. Also in your school farm. Dear baby kakra, sabaya between their support and crana did you school
one sassy.
I want sassy.
Yes. And our schools need be sassy no or
be all we be.
Yes.
So baby benyabi. So when you be nice
one sassy.
The only because ACS or pass as no obenya sassy because school be make a sound almost say dear hono asas be mo ko hunu ohene na wa kire on baby say go nemum school bus na say It be mom be na come from face bass no. Na ya na omo de akwa farm no. And no Sunday o. And I'm so mom na Sunday the oga no just that here. And over confess bass on the idea have they say. The music ako. But the most important thing is say, on say a good a year e be boy. Sure. Then Obi on say ye man asori aye wonya asam keto Ghana ha. Churches. Aya churches keto. It's true. But churches ni be yemfo pa. Yeah. Me am any opportunity akọ Savior Church. Aye Nana Abraham. Yes. The wo osiam no. Akọ hwemfo omo ye. Sesi aye ka bi no say bro hwan edin bro. Omo bro I mean thousands of tons. Amudi asie asore no emergency bia e papa na fu am be release abro no diaba. Emo amado go say enti na no me call asore Saturday no. Ni asore no ko shia say omomoa na yemamu yankan sore nkese asore na fa ye hunsem ekom de omanfo na omanfo wu a correction kra betu ato aduane bo akọ asore mani pa nya aduane ni a wetu ato correction in any case akra no enkwa na hia yen onipa nya aduane a wo is a soft asore nyina Pentecost church so yemfo pa ye wonfo wo srem say we are was a Pentecost yemfo pa na ye pesa mo ye na kase look at Christian Safo Apostle Kojo Safo yemfo awaye yamba bem other churches ni be frame say as the nyam say nyina ye bi by person this time around scaling up to the branch levels normal branches ni nyina ye yemfo ni bi na a generating nyuma so ma sorry for a generating nyuma o de wo ye wi a ne to no ne hia wa ye beto aban beto store no sound say buffer stock the man ye buffer stock or 2010 2011 no your department be your Ministry of Agriculture. You're from Statistical Research and Information Directorate. Okay. Straight. Okay. Omuna juma omo say omuna omoji data. Na omake kambo. I say crop we say na ye nya no. Ahade e ko say no mama averages percentages ni bibia na wa hunu gap. So omuna yes ade ni nyina. Enti 2010-11 no anomo inform me say Ghana ya produce maize in excess of our demand. Na ebronu busa no. Ama price
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba. Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado Sempanabo Binebano Biba Binebano Sempanabo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som
May
Mumayeni namum Emfa akroye Yakuye brejo Tikrom kweju Mumayeni nasom Sobiane nasom Kana benyam koso Kana betumpon Inti mumayeni nasom Sobiane nasom Kana benyam koso Kana betumpono
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
94.7
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen On Asempa yatena se free samre kwapem se no nsia ne fa ebebo e de Ekosiisen ebrem medin de Osei Bonsu from Obi ma memfa sedashon koma production team no a team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboa with support from Nana Chumberima Jackson Osei Ntiamwa Ebenezer Tete Oman Hene Kwabena Sante and Ekia Boachiwa Yadon and I mean a boy and a chidon me the Ekosiisen Ebremo. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social and current affairs talk show Ekosiisen Live on Asempa FM. Show proudly sponsored by Thontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Italian Solar Technology, your Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Millennium Insurance, and a Tabia Heba, and you may queen a boy, me a dear Ekosiisen April. And Akwaye Benada, the community consent segment, no, Ebebremo, there was some interviews I line up. Ewo Jubilee House and so yedi munsem ebebremo near the discussion segment no ewie. Later on the show yebenya ebidwafo miensa ewo studio ha from the NDC, the regional chairman of the Eastern region, Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo, will join us in studio. And still from the Eastern region, the member of parliament for New Joabin South, former deputy trade minister and former CEO of the Ghana Free Zones Authority, the Honorable Michael Ochrebefi will join us. And then Atik Muhammad would also join us. Nafe yedin common abremo ewo Ekosiisen. And then some more. Baunim said the National Education Forum no ebeshasi. In fact, ashasi kradada. Now already there are issues coming up. The National Service Authority, scandal, the fourth estate, a bricky story, is also on the front burner already. The two, Bakwe Director General, Bakun Sona Oye, is it executive director at the National Service Scheme under the NPP administration? Makabo issue joint statement. Mekai emunsem amamona fe yahwe edi ho enkomo. Very interesting issues coming up from that particular investigative story. In the ebedi ni nyina ho nkomo ene awie ewo Ekosii Sen. So you would want to stay with us now for yemfasa details ni nyina emremo. But your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Ubetum do messages afasa number neswa brain 0548 443 523. Let's hear your thoughts via WhatsApp on all the issues ayebedi ho and come Mr. Remo ni diemu a video be community concern video be na episode Sunday ya ubetumi dia fast line we so video no 0548 443 523. Na yeti uba YouTube nso a nipa bebre na ehwe yen YouTube. You can join us on YouTube, but first subscribe to the channel Asempa 94.7 FM YouTube. Na afi yenhu de wonso wo ede emayen YouTube. Very 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 important. And na baby a wo hwe yen fi me yenhu udin ma yenhu ne yemfa entudia na Ghana fo nyina ente wonso enka. Affiliate stations ahodo na efa including Fosu FM and we are seeing Fosu omo fire live. Yeah, chia won nyina ma won nyina akwaba. In yen shall say with community concern, shall we? Na numbers no ye wo 0302 216 545 0302 216 545. And yes, I was 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and a 0548 955 947 0548 955 947. With my friend, any of these numbers na yetewon so nka ewo community concern segment no eso. Atu Okran says, Obi, today we are starting the Takrade for Christ crusade organized by the Church of Pentecost. Wow. And the Takrade for Christ crusade. What a crusade that promises to be. Into more and more second day Takrade, you have to be there. Rico Arthur says, Obi, I'm watching you live from my office, Right Consult in Teshinungwa Estate. Thank you. Benjamin Mieza says, I'm watching you live from Dwantuakrum, okay, close to Asankrigwa in the western region. Okay, also please tell Kojo Brace that the Dwantuakrum solar lighting is ongoing and it will be launched on Friday. Okay, I hear you. Wesi Obi, I'm watching you live from Oxford University Library after finishing my last lecture for today. Regards to you and your team, Candy Berry. Wow. Thank you so much. Seth Adomakun Ejay says, Obi, watching you live from my home office in Austin, Texas, in the US of A. David Techimensen says, Obi, good afternoon and greetings to my dear wife, Mrs. Harriet Alexandra Techimensen, at the VRA headquarters. Okay, my main for calls, so I'll come back now. We'll acknowledge more in Yenara. In the first caller, good afternoon. Hello?
Good afternoon.
Obi.
Joseph.
Osei Joseph.
Joseph.
Okay, who can suffer him?
We can suffer this time around
Kolebu.
Yes.
Joseph, me and you.
Issue I mean, to summarize them quickly. They all have said Kolebu Eye Center. Let's say, move to money, alcohol,
Kolebu Eye Center.
I Center home.
Okay.
They all have said, Sir Uba, and now the media and catcher. Now, for surgery, and now said that. My friend said last year. It's not booking appointment. No market said brand. Over room. Now, market say you go home, they will call you back. To the essence, I'm rough. In Kofa, you book almost a doctor no according to sources, tobacco and yes, I said you. Into a bit to buy free, and he was running at the no market and so on. People are very good. No market and so on. No, my friend.
Kolebu Polyclinic and I say Kolebu Teaching Hospital now, okay.
Teaching hospital, okay, inside, I will be on eye center.
And almost say one doctor pen or yes,
one way yes, not on my one doctor. Now, my book appointment, no man catch yourself, one man time. No, I for you anesthesia, I for you then where ready, I was passing in my food the years. Oh, how no matter yourself, it's like they are not ready, so they will call you back.
Asempa FM.
I mean, my postponement is 3 times.
Oh, okay.
It's becoming serious. It's becoming serious. If you not try to find what actually the cost. Because I'm only needing to amount in advance and can't say, oh, been to member. What Paco Norman I could do here, not or market yourself now for my metal. One month, what can you have 1 month, 2 months? I always have a place up another way pull up. No matter another book, no matter a postponed. It's becoming unbecoming.
I think that point as well. And also, and send me.
Second one, I don't know if I believe the section over now more time. For modern contacted the MP or here, honorable President. Emma, on also say my shooting say and para almost almost month for. But according to sources, almost this is assembly can work. Actual letter at our court. Regional then because MP the people are taking advantage. Yes, more approval. Now, and cost of form. Now, let us now up to now approval by the performance or more. And a foundation now no movie. If you're more China components, you and some amount of alcohol, one part for compensation. We saw we did say original year minimum. Another more friend, another said them. Obviously, I teach you move.
Okay.
One or more reason. Obviously, baby. Conform to another than that.
Or more tongue river in Siono.
River man, I saw one break. I saw my look at dinner. I can't say what bright season. Oh, you know, and uncle for more
assassin.
Hey, more assassin. And no more demand for no more filling station.
In Sakina. Munoti, mammy. Okay, Matamedase. Me and Fanny Pavofre Ekosiisen Swini. Community concern segment here, de Bremui, Ofra, the air coso baby, I would say baby, a woofy, no amayate, problem beer, say baby papa so coswa, no amayehu. 0302216545. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me pacho haini.
Oh, me lawyer.
Aha.
Me lawyer bakope.
Na apom to say.
Ewade adumo, me lawyer bakope obi. E dey wi awe me tia oni we tie fo nyina.
Ya jeoso.
Eye nana iga ni.
Nana iga. Nana wo frefre he.
E frefre Kaswa Adankopi American Town.
Oh, okay. Okay, me patron me enti we nana.
Nana me draw me how pa no e ya de ni no. E am say bibi course wo my way mo no. E ha jin papa and I say anteni here. That no e de beba. Me patron me first point me say wo say o my foot bridge. Ufa City Malam Junction, Malam Market, down to Adenta, Eko or Yarepa, or my foot bridges, they were fine so. The distance no air foot pavements in the dark. Omunfu, Shekwan we are in the 4 lane, Eddie Corner, Omunfu foot bridge no ensane, baby are no more form. Nase car a board, Sadi Pakoni be dear, and then the police there or who driver say. Driver no or no dey say ye train no adanti na nipa no ko twa kwan mu sa baby say o twa kwan na or no dey car ko bon no or no ye charge no but rather the chief driver. Me one also nye be the extra kwem. It is driver ni fools one say other driver for the say the nye nipa wo man Ghana mu ana.
Yeah, I get you. I mean, a problem I na yakasa wo ho wa ha. Enti good say won so de wa no atum. Radio be ma nemra from me pacho na yentie wo second point.
Hello boss.
Quickly. Yes.
The second point. Mr. Osei ye frɛ bibi wo hwɛ chieftaincy mu a ɔmo si ye frɛ ebi group bi mu so sɛ asafo ache.
Yes.
This time no Mr. Mumu fa money for na mo hwɛ ade. This asafo ache fo a ya fa for mo nyina no ɔmo fa yon boys bi mu e di show mo ase. Into trust mu kwa na san ko fa nyina didi na nkrom. Sɛ ka so bi asafo ache Sefata wa kwan to say uko jina bontin na ubo obi asum wa bontin ana. Say ka so bi asa sefata say u jina bontin na ububo okufo asum e wa bontin say uye asa yesi asa. Nti no mudi din kwasi asa le bi mudi din kwasi asa wa man.
Ya no nya abotre me pacho. Ahemfo asem na okay na asafo ache no mo ye hwan mo ye den.
Yeah, asafo achefo no like omo mo djumadie ni say omo no mo bo kwan the ohini be tie kumu a wo mu no mo etwa kwan ehwe kwan so ansa na ohini pon na ga be ba kum nti omo no mo hwe form e ma no ba omo asifo kitin bi mu a wo mo so yes mas ma wo mo nti san kitin na yes mas ma wo mo no wo mu no mo distance enfo no wo kro no pa ense fata kura I witnessed several times super huana obi kasa Santa says, "Oh, my father said, we go around here, big Guamosa, and one say, or see, na on you, Nipa, you know, some crown of intent for banana, who, not just say, or boy, assume.
Mate, it's something I think the various traditional areas are one crown, also mutimi a shame. My young funny for good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi. Rubber, then making coupon. Atimakotia we for two na put say
Yami adome we me pato me ntio
Obi mami chia ona bo amase for me Obi me ha koma akotia ECG Obi me chasi o te ye de kaldia omtime de omovan no chinchin krom hello ebusafo wo ka ba be chia na nde e be chaka ne Obi you see this mu like to do more than 50 times ni me Obi like to do make sure to more than 50 times so I ain't troubleshooting myself cry Obi sebi I say in normal boy you know to not like he so be at the sense of time them say move and check Obi I go tell you see the problem today check am na esomo omo mpe ba se bia not omo ka tell them say yeah nyama na bia ye ni say that do my so santi me TV amatono Udu ata se film na se era se camera se tuma me Obi na pade ya shomu ko ma ya tinu Obi anu omete boni omunya mayi ana Obi Ghana wata wa atim akuta Obi oshuma kunu nyira no type na embawo aba 7 days pe Obi type na emba oshuma kunu aba be 7 days no wota bana be chiano so na ko mente de type na Obi benim say the we used to know and I might be an a consul. La de Amba, I think 3 weeks, number 1 week. Still now, whatever the Bano. I'm going to a consul Jamsi, as Romo, you don't make a bonnie. If I didn't know which one of Chaka, I don't mean you did made a separate Chaka. You see the Ghana water, Omakutiano. Yes, Romo,
Obi. May I find the powerful for Ekosiisen in the community concern segment and I day good afternoon. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, good afternoon. Hey. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hoine.
Mr. Dandy Minister Speaker so America Tato.
Na ufo ne da baby na unso ugina baby ana.
Baby FTM atupa.
Ana u kasa through earpiece.
Baby.
And the mama no so kakrama me pacho. Kasa no form too much.
Okay, this is how to make it.
Me pacho me ntie we.
Okay, me here some years sir. We be kind no shall say Sika, so I'm here, man. Kasua, agenda 111, and can you get the Kaga Credit event one? And I use some of the start. Let's hear 2 very it is Adana Munte, the former MP Lucian, Ojai, our moon from Samba can be contracted in the exercise. They are talking to me, yeah, Malam overhead, not to me. Obi, so far on more, cast the British style. I'm maybe the so I say a ram to say then on my you. Who do one more? Cut it bang, for the brass and wait from the medium in fat ruby. Do on the fast here and Makocha, we can watch you on my seat, as well as Mako. Yet also, yes, sir, Obi. Udu Kanesia, my year, a final casino beam overhead with one Kaneshi, a Kaneshi traffic DH, Sophie area. Satellite airport Accra and Kehoka Krano and such traffic issue. Obi, there's woman one police one and my cars no settle for the patrol. Elodu, no ya, no much booking fee. Near me the many Obi, what's one central for the Muslim Concord? Because I was in the traffic queue and I'll do as so to me chum. Who do as so to me chum that traffic to me see while maybe traffic will bear 20 minutes and watch him. It will be.
Meda Seminia, Ekosiisen Suni, Community Concern Segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me bacho hwani.
Me bacho openi ya mention.
Openi na o kasa free.
Me kasa free wager.
Wager. Openi me bacho yetio.
Yo na me community concern nema mi. The din kan
Asempa FM.
The make us national concern and community concern. Obi ni nyina here aba ekoto ya abanya pesa ama abanya ba. Me dey na me say enka we minister we DC we CEO ni ade bia we nim say abanya ba obakofie. Na you say there Kenya adena take here Ghana mabuna wo muticho mo wurim ebi akọ training college ebi akọ nursing ebi akọ universities akọ ye course ahodo aboka na o maye o se bi say wie ni afọ mo adwuma. Now you say abanya to find all of a sudden abanya issue say obia enkufi. Obi me say mame baako e we man tem ha. Mame ne mame no baako ye teacher ni dey wa try dey be 2 years ni. But we see in Pianica and none of the best say ya man letter in Pianica dia ye unity. Umina to aka wo school be den wa akwala. Na the end one say yeah baba to aba yemia ya papa Benjamin Mahama ka to mo din so nya no kre me ba me ye wa so fo mo gina na ti bon pa ye man nti die na ekose na so fo no mo so ma frɛ na ka kra na mo de mo kɔtwe be wi a mo fa ho bi ade ekoso o man ni mu no ya ri ye be duru ba bi ni be si enye office se ni ye hu se o de yire wo ho na wa ban mra oba enfa ho ni o wo no waduru ye betam na ma wa akɔhya ye ye ke no Obi eyo mine ya chichire enye individual bi na ya chichire eyo mine nyina ya chichire this o mine ntimi mfa mabunu ni chichire enkobi ese duru ba bi na mabunu ba bi amadu bi na eyi magu ni akofa foforo se obi a yeyi na to nchen enfie nan eda nanim ansa na se obi nya adwuma wanya eya de ketwa Obi atofo mo ke bi wo so called security experts o mo wo mine mu no o mo hu sade we national security threat because obi be sisi anu o se me pe baburu bi deny ade me man 100 cities a month obedi akire ni na kwa ya de kro. If you see it furu no you come down pan me dia ade na ekoso no mamu me yanka say unu yanka na obi ara kasa me security expert ni mu say tambe na mo nka bi na ye hu se bi si da achi bi a ekine bi ni yanko bo obi subo me da obi
yenso ye da se Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment na ye de ebremu yi enti ma frey ni enti o nyame ye wadom na o call ni betru a what o concern atoja. Good afternoon.
Iya dema Edda Esquire lawyer Itacho the Maha Umudu papa
meje oso na apom to say
Yamia no
okay
for papa what you actually said the car the percent of what almost come so muda wakasa unwebema ya po ama sama ya
po mi enti o
papa kasi
Yeah, Paul, wahoma ni munya unfortunately my mfani pa foforo 0302216545 and 0302216546. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Obi.
Me patron wine. Wahoma ni munya crowd. Wahoma ni munya kra. Kasami ntie se betutoma.
Na magani no woka ka ti no be ta.
Me ntie.
Aha, na mo ene de na pa o so o ma na ni de ti ni ani afiaka. Aha me ti ni so akota. O je bi won de bi ko so to ga na e de bi kwa de yo. Ya ho bia e so. Na yana bi I said I can I'm atomic gas atomic gas has a destination for their road bank area. Let me decipher road in the and Sagana has also traffic and the car short distance and then you know I get there 2 hours, 3 hours. And especially traffic in there. So decipher to be because it's getting worse and worse and worse. To me outside. Therefore, me somebody just come and see the person can do that. I'm making sure that the very animal when you have to see the other side. They are flag. Now, I the
me da se pa minia ma yem fani pa for community concern segment e we Ekosiisen so Asempa FM so ni. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hey. Na it is saying
I already lamia so kwa o ade na enanya akoko so expenses to be na so di na kada na no kichu so be na so papa ne sa
ya was yetio
very good me set so we betima try me debu and I only 80% OBA about time and go to cool to the back. No, in so she so you could not put out a good slap. We say a crocodile. Obi, me, I was that. Kania, yes, you do semi castle in Juma. Not you do to you mean say, challenges you are, we are well. Say, problem you are. You must be so. Why are sending the bubble? You know what about chasing the reason why you do Mukania and I say about for one day, every day, you go to program is a copy down, and you want them, if you go so, I get to one more, if you want to do so, Ekosiisen, Ghana for Munya to see challenges, one man.
Yahuza,
yes, master.
Nyabutre Kasa, to Bone Kasa. Suhum now. Ade suhum mokania dumana. Edum time ben.
Obi, we can say and then you do it twice.
You do for how long the sign ba?
Oh, they were doing it. 11. Last week, we were doing it 7. About 12.
Yes, every day, Anna.
Obi, actually, 2 days, 3 days, you do. And I make us say, you do. Obi, Yankee Americano, 7, one in political party,
minim sato. Any party asem. The Emma Busasa and say, yes, it's me normal fault, Nemakania Edu.
Yeah.
Until we have to establish say a regular idea every day about 6 and I doom, and I say every day about 7 and I doom, and I to 2 cc, which is which?
3 days near doom. 3 days near doom. Also, wow,
a call offer the whole Suhum, and I say some part of Suhum.
And only a part of Suhum, but I told you to move to water. Was it 5 days today or 6 days today? The whole town, and I say, Baba say, 12:30 that way. Well, a bank will be a kitty nipa on Namwa because we know some other. Now will be me. Now I'm a plan say, I'm not 7 young Baba, you only put that now after my head. Because if I said this one is a Baba to back up now, can I do I can maybe just say yes to one course of the baby, me away, me of course, me and me a color, to me information, a course of the baby. Why I said it, and not the only position, it is so well to some back up. I'm a party, and not some back up, I'm a Ghana Bumana. What your officer
yeah, who's that? Medase. I think your point is well made. Ma Yemfa Nipafofro. Good afternoon. Hello? Yaupo. Yaupo, like Katiana, so Casawi.
Oh, Milan, Manu, it's what I tell me.
Ukasa free.
Amasaman.
Okay, me and you.
Obi, I did this kind. Internet. I yet to. Then I yet to. Any normal yet to. Obi, what checking?
I had a.
Let's walk for so papa. We are told, yeah, not fresh. Obi, not. It's not fresh. Minister of Communication. On Monday, new cohort, not only hold Juma and Maya. You told me, open with a Ghana book, extra 10%, extra 5%, extra 20%, extra 50%. Now, who could assess a woman? Now, what the corporate idea? Let me pay the senior Catholic scanner 1 G. Are you serious about that? It is hard to perform this side, man. Ghana. I don't press a Ghana new voice. Now I beg Jessica. I will cross the count of the white as a woman. Now it's a young, near the Jessica. The Sapato, lawyer, the Hoodman. I need to be just able to when it would be Hoodman. I'm a Naka from him. What's with their thousand? Let's hear that. That's it.
Mention that. Yemfa last call na Yemfa segment we into me so good, too bad. Monfanchain. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Radio no manin from.
Okay, Nicole. Hello.
What fraud then?
Pachamedana mama kasafin bawe.
E kasafin?
Bawe.
Okay. Nanama yenteo.
Me were in your family and Sabacono as a Obie Bikiaka.
Okay.
Yeah, Malam Junction overhead. A potholes now a wall. Obi a hair a dream pa. That potholes. So, Ufi, Banyard, Eba Malam Junction.
Potholes overhead, that's one I say, we're here for.
Overhead and also.
Hey. Overhead, no son, potholes, no.
I saw ramps now, overhead and a final.
A quiner down overhead, and I say no.
Sure, I made a quiner from Banyard, Malam Junction.
Oh, yeah. I've seen it.
My car says, and I'm not traffic in action.
And yeah, potholes. And so now I'm confused, no. Unse
okay.
Rams be a was on your matu amana Rams nankasa. Well, yeah, it's terrible. It's a pass where resistance.
Oh, it's very bad. Yes, sir. So almost in car. Yes, sir. Why?
And I will watch it too much. I don't understand why. I will watch it. It's good.
We'll watch it. Yes, sir. I'm election. omo baye campaign so omo baba baye ye hu so omo di quota de be gugu so eno kra say asam no kra
FM.
Esam and na de to so mienu.
Okay.
Mala market. E kwaya eye main road efi Accra ebese ko Kasua Cape Coast Sakade. Ube wune ejidifo no obi wan so say e kwaya main road. Na e do a daytime ejidifo yi asio munyo me be gu kwai mo na ama traffic se when you am patana se car be break say ya afomu na so na afi no mo ba fa ban bremu na so mi wan so eye kwai eni se ye di jon ho yes mo mpeni fo no mo ni market fo no
Mala market assembly
one kasa Mala market assembly making
o maje pavement na wo ho no maje afa
o
ma se abaka akwan na nkasa mu
ya humse pa ya humse yesrom ya kasa bibinsi ya mpasa bibisu besi yesrom
yeah
ana dia toso miensa
the next time I will be fa ho no hu twa video never send yen why
me pa chomate
na amanfo ntimi hu ne ye I think we have to do it fa de toso miensa na to aso ma me pa cho
dia toso miensa ball na ewo e kwai mu na ama traffic especially Anya market ufi Daniel ko ablekuma Anya market traffic light na before we do one no na ball bi wo pa e ma traffic chie and now some you be fast ball ni na fi wo koye by Nancy Sunday we ya me fa ye me hu fa mo sa at the ball egu hojo the road to someone penny for no moti en kapasa ye kasa from radio small moti en car yes from omoni market woman so who to make what the market tools ni adia de ye me yan so say kai zona council ebe ho yes from
okay
omundi wujuma maye pa yes from
me das o se wo ten fa pote
Mimi meti anya na sumi edmo ogbawe
anya na o edmo ogbawe okay mate maye na ase why ye da
ase
nyame nshraw ye ntimi mfa calls ni bi Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment ye de ebro and that's the reason why this segment we e buy said ye be ya mu amutie inde bia the platform ne mamo na concerns amowo mo nso manya kwan e de atodwa impanyifo no etie and we would also do the necessary follow-ups na bibia etumi akoye se bibini na wantimi amfre na ubetimi a type message fafa yen WhatsApp number ne so wo video ubetimi de aka ho 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 we say obi. A special good afternoon to one of your loyal listeners, Michael Magnus Mensah, a gospel musician who also works with SNIT, the Trust Towers branch. Inko Joseph Nediwe Aba Inti, Michael Magnus Mensah, also a gospel musician. Good afternoon to you, and I hope you're doing fantastic. We say, hello, Obi. I wish to appoint myself as the crusader for public orderliness. I took a stroll in town today, and what I realized is that all the metal culvert on our underground channels have all been stolen. I wish to signal our security services that they should be alert in inspecting these scrap aggregators. Okay. And a push trucks, within our neighborhood. And also check the premises of the iron smelting companies. Should we find these culverts at any of these group of people, we should hand them the severest punishment. Crusader in Chief, Egbezwale, and Odiwe Abrey. Na asemo. Mamen kwa humanzo meaning komo we emra. Mustafa Gbande. Deputy General Secretary of the NDC in charge of operations, NA Omanpenyi Apaono, as Deputy Director of Operations at the Presidency. Mayene no enin komo nyoma bi ekoso cars bi ya aban cars. Wo say aban ensa etumi ka ne ho nsem no akwakwa ebibi a ewo ho. Mustafa akwa ba Ekosiisen so ni.
Hello.
Hello Mustafa, what menka?
Minia Obi. Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Bibi aboko there.
Oh, Radia Yadom. Yatiase.
Yeah. Yenim say aban cars bebre na ewo system nim at the presidency. Monsa to me aka cars was a monsa Kenya from SWAL administration appointees ni nyina.
Yo, Minia. Say madawase na etia etie phones ni. First and foremost, I will speak to you as a Deputy General Secretary.
Okay.
And not as a Director of Operations. But information that I know now, actually said, most state vehicles are MPP for a issue. Abra omo abayemo cannot be found.
How is that? A buying cars, no?
So that is the bizarre situation now. I said the friend woman also a bit more jane. So one telephone number is not that so called. And friend woman in this woman. So one cars are no more use no. I want him for Obi. Yeah, I can't now almost do any politics and score political points. But you see, at the end of the day, can't afford April. The ordinary taxpayer, between 25% and 30%, goes into taxes. Ukoto nsuya, utuya tax. Ukoto edura, utuya tax. Niema boa, ehwa de nene. They are at the center of our political discourse. And so as much as possible, we should be real with the issues, frank with the issues, and very frontal with what is wrong. Look, and now year, you can year MPP for a press conference. I was shocked. I asked myself, sir, is it a vindication, sir? I would have thought that the government was engaged in illicit corruption, dissipation of public purse, reckless management of public interest resources, mismanagement of the country, and stealing of state money. And that political parties are not established by law to condone, to support, to help, to aid in any form or shape any activity that undermines the collective resolve of the people. The manifestation of that uproar was to the effect that MPP have lost election with figures they have never lost before in the history of the creation of their party. Only for me to see Sowamambeye press conference to defend all the issues Ghanaians are talking against. Will be making. So we call Jubilee House, Omanpenyi Akachia. You would weep at the Bola.
Hey, Adain.
Obi, I will invite you to the place. You see, people are not talking about it. And to be who said in Parliament, who suit dishonestly defending what is wrong. But let me tell you, who called Jubilee House is here? You ask yourself, were there human beings living there?
Offices now, say the general environment.
The entire Jubilee House have been reduced to nothing.
Hey.
Very dirty, unkept, misused, lack of maintenance. Bibiaye Basa at the seat of the president.
Ana Jubilee House no fa de be say no mampanyin swear.
I'm telling you, sir, I'm inviting you. That was where President Akufo-Addo was operating from until 7th January.
Yeah, but
I'm describe it as a dirty place, a place of filth.
I'm asking Mustafa say the halls are mampanyin swear ministers ni in no. Is that also part of the rundown place I can answer me?
There be say hall there hall. The Jubilee House is a big place. Come to a tour and see. I was thinking, sir, when the regional ministers were complaining, there was some element of a you until I went to the Jubilee House. So you ask yourself, every year in, year out, that the presidential budget was ballooned at the expense of the ordinary taxpayer now. You ask yourself, what were they doing? Look, gardening is poor, painting, nothing, lighting, poor, misuse of furniture, the entire building is unkept. Or do you ask yourself if intellectuals were the people who occupy the Jubilee House, people who hold Louis Vuitton suits and watches and bags, people who have taste for dollars, were they the people operating from the presidency?
Mustafa, is this a ploy to want to get a budget for the renovation of the place? And I will be throw away in to test the waters and answer they are there.
I'm telling you, come and see. You know, tell me what is wrong, I'll talk about it. Come, go to the place. You see, you should help us build this country. Me, I don't do politics, so I do my politics as a ministry. The judgment is between me and God. But let me tell you what is wrong. I will talk about it. Let me not be remembered for being a hypocrite, but a young man who stood for the cause of justice and what is right. The ordinary Ghanaian is suffering. Obi pe 20 Ghana cedis. Akwa kutreduane ne wontimi nya. Obi the hospital ya hye no oniska obi triaka. Owufo bi su said you obehwe ne mampo oniska no wahwe ne ma. If you have state officials who have lived very recklessly, managed, destroy the country, different from what they do to their private companies, then you ask yourself there, was it deliberate malice to punish the people of Ghana? Was it incompetence? Was it recklessness? Or it is just shared wickedness on the part of the regime of President Akufo-Addo and his appointees to punish the people of Ghana for making them come into the presidency of Ghana?
Yeah, but Mustafa, you'd also realize hitherto na Jubilee House and Nim ho lawns ne wo ho no obehwe aye dry, aye brown, tan, and I recall when Nana-Addo came to occupy the Jubilee House, one of the first things is to bring back the lush green nature of the lawns, no. And I'm not for so I recall what you are saying now, a bit weird that the Jubilee House.
You are a journalist, well respected. We are in here. Come to the Jubilee House, visit the, and then you say whether I'm speaking from the sky or I'm speaking from experience. And then the conversation said, what the person has come to meet must stop. The reality is that Obi, the carpenter kunjana na esi ukonso anymore. Now better wheelchair. It is not enough to say that by the time you leave Asempa, you should put back a carpentry chair.
Yeah.
It is not enough. And I'm saying that the presidency was recklessly managed. They ran down the place. It's dirty.
Wow.
I'm saying it. If you want, come and visit the place. Will MPP also defend this kind of acts?
Mustafa, what it is about a host here. Is it say me who heaps of refuse ewo ho and nasa furniture ewo ho na ya say no curtains na say walls na ho na paintings na why what actually is the problem na me hu
did you actually for once interviewed the regional ministers? Did you send your people to visit the region?
I went to Ashanti region myself and
did you see it?
Many of my in the breaky story the state of the residency of Ashanti region. Yes, I saw.
Did you see it?
I saw it.
You testified that it was unkept.
Yes, it was terrible.
You also testified that the person who was the regional minister was educated and an elite, a politician of this country.
Yes, he was not living in the residency actually. Now,
do you also know that Volta region, the regional minister is one of the richest persons in the Volta region today?
I know he's a private businessman. That's also a richest.
That is
Volta
correct.
Region,
because I schooled there, and the regional minister owned one of the biggest hotels.
Yes,
one of the biggest
Sky
malls.
Plus Hotel. I know of Sky
So
Plus.
I then tell you that the residency was run down as we speak.
Asempa
And so the question is, will these individuals manage their homes the way they have managed government facilities? Let me go back to Ashanti region before I come back to the Jubilee House. The way the regional minister have run down the residency, which is a government installation, and the excuse is that he wasn't living there. Is it justifying the fact that he's not living there? We should abandon state properties to be run down? And if you come to the case of the Jubilee House, if you go to Eastern region, the regional minister cannot go and live at the residency. Just run down the place. Call the regional minister and interview her. Go to the presidency, and I therefore invite you. You would have all security clearance to check.
Yeah,
the way President Akufo-Addo has kept the Jubilee House, if that is the way it was handed over to him, and if there was anybody that would justify the budget, the expenditures of the presidency, and what we see today, so we'll be disabling the company.
Yeah, we'll do that. But Mustafa, what is curious, and it's the president of the republic, the new president, and the appointees occupy Jubilee House or for some the better part of the last 1 month. And if we are still talking after 1 month, say the place is dirtier, then
if the government that understands poverty and what it takes to salvage poor people, being the leader, President John Dramani Mahama,
yes,
is not living to taste and saying that the most important thing is that I must do the business of the people of Ghana. In the last 1.5 months, he's been busy setting up government. In fact, the speed at which he is setting his government up is unprecedented. If you check the records, sometimes it even takes 1 year, 6 months, and suddenly are setting up government every year. The fact that they have taken over government and operating from same at the presidency is not enough to say that it is not a dirty place, it has not been kept well, it has not been maintained properly. You will not see a bucket of papers and answer debris to say that the place is dirty. But if you see a place which is unkept to the standard of a presidency, you can see it. You can see it. That is a seat of government, the most civilized elite, highest prestige building of the state. But that was occupied by people who know dollars.
But why are we talking about this now? 1 month.
I'm talking about it now because we have to let Ghanaians know. Ghanaians must know that, you see, the MPP have agreed with President Akufo-Addo to just destroy this country. They've lived not just stealing money, not just mismanaging the economy, they have also failed to protect state properties. One of such properties are the various residencies, including the Jubilee House, where President Akufo-Addo operated from. And so those sitting in parliament who are being dishonest those sitting at the MPP headquarters who does not respect the fact that the people of Ghana voted on a particular reason and defending the rot and criminality of the previous government should know that they are being hypocritical. The reality is that President Akufo-Addo have mismanaged this country. President Akufo-Addo have destroyed the country. Even the place he operated from have not been well kept.
But
it is not just the public purse.
Why then would we be hosting this year's Independence Day celebration from an unkept place? Adentia.
Do you want us to spend a lot of money when we are complaining that Ghanaians don't have money?
Yeah, but
is that what you want the government to do?
We cannot also host such a celebration. Do you
prioritize ceremonies than people who cannot pay their hospital bills? Do you prioritize ceremonies than people whose bonds cannot be honored? The people Kenofuriata starved, punished, some have died. Old ladies who were sitting at Ministry of Finance crying. Kenofuriata didn't have the conscience, the empathy for old people, pensioners. He locked up their funds. Do you prioritize than celebration than these people? Modesty is important when it comes to protecting the public purse. Conserving public resources is important when it comes to managing the public purse. And that is what the president is doing. And so when we say, we will not take Steve March out of Accra just to save our resources, but also find a way to live monumentally the program or the yearly we should be able to satisfy it at the same time conserving money to prioritize I think that is the best decision a new government can ever take.
Mustafa, we know say on state vehicles no omanpanyin issue Fiat say a man appointee bia ento state vehicle bia, and we are told that was diligently followed through. Ain't yaba cars on same with appointees, it should not be a problem. Meboa.
Who pass Egbert Sebo? The Petroleum Commission.
Yes.
Maybe some say saloon car na won't feel. In your Petroleum Commission car.
Hey, Nansame na okay.
Miss Friend Nebisano. Aye, Ghana Supply, CEO. The car has the place has a 4x4 car and a BMW. The BMW as a speak or the coffee.
A official car.
Official car.
What like we tria huska.
Me say, all these people. Yeah, Bangalore. Yeah, mama frima pari occupy. Cars be anani ye trace ye call honum. We found not less than 15 number plates in the house without the vehicles. Okay. I can send you all the pictures and the videos. Obi, come and sit with the Director of Transport and Logistics and ask how many cars have they come to meet at the presidency. And these are the people who are jumping about pretending to say that they are clean. And that they have a voice.
Are you saying, sir, despite the directive from the president, appointees not still bought their cars? Is that what you're saying? And there is
the president was saying that no appointee should buy a new car, but he himself bought new cars. His fleet of cars, he had the highest convoy any president have ever had in the history of this country, including dedicating one to his seats.
But those were cars, No, Mustafa. Those were cars and now used while serving as president. The directive was said appointees are free buying, they should not buy their cars.
Let's say that president was the same man who said that if you want money in government, go to private sector. But his own brother privatized the entire government. So do you take his letter serious? He was the one who said he was in a hurry. Okay? So therefore, no appointee to take first class, but yet he was renting private jets.
No. Now
you take his words serious.
You are confusing the issues, Mustafa.
I'm not confusing you. Let me land.
Maybe. The American say during the transition period, inventory of state properties were taken. Meboa.
And I'm saying that yes, a president issued an order.
Yes.
That all state officials should return their vehicles. And I'm saying that were you expecting the appointees who at the back of the president's previous directives
Asempa
for people not to steal, have stolen money, people not to live, opulently, they have lived opulently. Do you expect that letter to be taken serious? I'm not talking about letters, I'm talking about reality.
And
I'm talking about reality.
Yes, and because you've mentioned Egbert Fabil Dean specifically, you are saying, say, saloon car, a one FCC, a buying car. Is that what you said?
They say you should ask him if he has handed over all his vehicles that he has used belonging to Petroleum Commission back to the place. Ask him if during transition he hasn't done recruitment at Petroleum Commission. Ask him if during transition he has not held about 5 board meetings at Petroleum Commission. Ask him.
Yeah, but during transition, that's a letter asking him to set aside and get away from the office. He's still the CEO. Into your board meeting, what's wrong with that?
Yes. Are you justifying these things? It's embarrassing.
No, I'm not justifying. The American say for all the CEOs, letters were sent to them asking them to step aside. During the transition period, he is still CEO of the place. That's the point I'm making.
I'm not talking about he being a CEO or not being a CEO. I'm talking about activities that have taken place even within the period of transition that you can describe as unethical.
No, how is it unethical? So we a CEO now say.
Are you saying that it's ethical for people to be piling up costs on the state when they know that government have dissolved and a new government was being formed?
No. You made a point about board meetings.
Yes.
Recruitment need any another issue. Board meetings are making.
What would be the exigency at Petroleum Commission to allow for 5 board meetings within the period of transition? You should be asking them. Call them and ask them. See me, I've told you. If I've moved anywhere, I'll come back and apologize and retract. But ask them if anything I'm saying is a lie. I'm just telling you how they have milked and destroyed this country. But yet, in 1 month, they want us to think that they are clean people.
But how are you sure and certain, sir, the private car you speak about in the case of Egbert Fabil, a state vehicle, as a Petroleum Commission vehicle? How sure are you?
You understand me? Say, we're handing over all the cars now.
Sir, you don't expect him to come and prove. And when I will cast him to when I was say will prove. Say in fact,
no, it's not in all circumstances.
Yeah, the only circumstance where in case are circumstances now. The circumstance where the burden will shift onto the accused person way in count. In a way that you are making.
And I must say,
yes.
When I have served in a state capacity as a public officer, I have questions to answer to the public. Let me say, let's ask these state officials, have you handed over all your vehicles to the state? The vehicles that you used as official vehicles, have you handed over those vehicles? It's not malicious. It's not defamatory. I'm asking questions. Ask my senior brother if he didn't do recruitment within the period of transition. Ask him what would have necessitated Petroleum Commission to hold about 5 board meetings in a row within the period of transition. Is that not an attempt? And I am saying this one, that is it not an attempt to compile, to increase, to balloon debt responsibilities of the incoming government? Is it not an attempt to further, increase the burden on the people of Ghana, to cause them pain. Is it not so?
Okay, Mustafa Mreninti, finally on the state of our Jubilee House as you describe. What will be done? Because Bonsu muntimi entwa so entna de woka se eho aye basa no muntimi entna so entna musa enti den na mobeye me pacho.
Yetimu sa ntra se ban kan wa asem
so de make say ye kan ho asem wi a.
O per Rolls Royce na wa benya hard body a obetna musa. Ghana for na ebre yetimu sa o man panyin timu sa, but it is testament of the fact that a group of people lived at the presidency and they left the place very dirty and unkept. Lack of maintenance, lack of supervision, poor job. They didn't live it the same way they treat their private homes because it is for the people of Ghana. They didn't care. No duty, no responsibility.
Mustafa me pacho meba. Nyamea domensa kan lawyer Egbert Fabel ewo ahomaneso. Ma mema na kwaba na omra yen komoyemu council Ekosiisen so ne yakwaba
yeja yenua
na mpacho apomu ye de
o nyame adome ho ye
enti you have Mustafa Gbande on the line or making some claims be say ye musa or private car wo fie CCI Petroleum Commission car was our return here onfa enkoye me pacho
what's in when
Mustafa Gbande or a deputy director of operations at the presidency or say deputy general secretary of the NDC.
Okay, very well.
Yes.
Your line also.
Me pacho your line also.
I'm very surprised say a whole party deputy general secretary and also deputy director of operations at the presidency of the Republic of Ghana will, without facts, come on a reputable radio station like Asempa and come and spew out lies, blatant lies. Let me tell you, I was given a letter signed by Dr. Kalistos Mahama on the 17th of January, revoking my appointment as Chief Executive of Petroleum, Office of the Petroleum Commission. On that day, when I got a letter, the first thing I did, the letter said that my appointment is revoked with immediate effect. It was about 4 o'clock. Now, me be winding down for the day. So I left the office, took everything that was mine because I'd already packed and everything, done my handing over note. So I left. When I left, the next thing I did was to call the transport officer of the Petroleum Commission, a lady, and said, Madam, I got a letter at 4 p.m. this 17th of January. I have 2 Petroleum Commission assigned vehicles with me, a V8 and a saloon car. Tomorrow morning, please send 2 drivers to my house, which is Saturday 18th. I did a letter and gave it to one of the drivers to go and deliver. So 2 drivers came to my home, took the saloon car, plus the V8, and took them to the Petroleum Commission. The transport officer received the vehicles and signed, having received them in good condition. Call any member of staff of the Petroleum Commission management. And so, Ono, your friend said, Mustafa Gbande, in what capacity then will he come and make this kind of allegation against my person? Petroleum Commission gave me 2 vehicles. All those 2 vehicles have been parked at the Petroleum Commission from the 18th, Saturday 18th of January. So what is he talking about? Saturday when no BTNC, not 7, NDC supporters, no, Omako. Then they will go and attack people. Please, Mustafa Gbande, let me caution you. If you are working with President Mahama, do your work. If you are working with the government, do your work. But don't go about spewing lies and untruths.
Asempa FM.
Please, respect yourself.
Mustafa.
Yeah.
Enti, what's your lawyer Egbert Fabel? What do you say to the
also hand over cars
also hand over to the Okana and Tron or baby?
No problem, because I board meeting as well.
Mustafa me
Mustafa. You haven't finished the question.
Mustafa. Lawyer me patron meba ho nya botre me. Mustafa. car ne de no okwate wo hen se car park ni fie
o de me say wan fa car bia actually was member
Mustafa me pacho o si on fa car there is record to show say wa return the car
let me Obi Damin Country
yeah Mustafa me too
Egbert is my brother.
Please, you are not my brother. I cannot be your brother. We don't come from the same region. You are not my brother. Don't make that mistake.
On the car.
Don't make that mistake. Don't make that mistake. You cannot be my brother. You are not my brother.
A bunch of people who have sat down and mismanaged the thing, mismanaged or abused your offices, and you don't want us to confront him.
Mustafa, he has confronted you with the fact that he's returned the 2 cars. Record shows the transport officer at Petroleum Commission taking delivery of the 2 cars. In those facts, were put in a bear. What do you have to say?
You have put the one question to bear.
Yes.
I will leave the facts close because I asked a question and he's given an answer. Say he has submitted 2 cars.
Yes.
That was the first question I asked.
Yes.
Okay. So we should leave it there. But I'm saying
on that specific question,
but it doesn't mean the issue will be left to rest. I'm saying, sir.
Please, nobody, let me tell you, Mustafa Bande is not the only rooster in this country. I'm telling him that in an era of insecurity, where NDC and government operatives are going around issuing all kinds of threats to people, I will not sit down for a character like Mustafa Bande go on radio and go and lie and malign me. Obi.
Yes.
Obi. I'm also asking you. Kindly call Petroleum Commission.
What will be your definition of malignment?
And ask them.
Okay.
How many vehicles they assigned me on assumption of duty, and how many vehicles I can return to them following my departure from office.
Very well.
It's very simple.
We'll do that. The other question.
Ask him the other question.
Mustafa Nyabutre. The other question, Egbert, on board meetings. Say even when transition team discussions you held as many as 5 or so board meetings.
Your friend is saying Minya Obi.
Yes, lawyer.
First of all, I don't account to someone like Mustafa Bande. Let me explain
Mustafa,
No, I wouldn't let him talk to me the way he want to go.
Lawyer.
With due respect to you and all our listeners,
yes.
If you know corporate governance, who is it? The chief executive who calls board meetings?
No, the board chairman.
Good. So, assuming what he is even claiming is even true, why is he trying to ask me? I'm a member of the board, or I was a member of the board. I was not a chairman. In any event, if the board chairman even called meetings, can I?
This is lame.
Mustafa,
he has very good reasons to call
CEO, not a board secretary.
In any event, Katia Mustafa said, Unquestioned Presidential Transition Act in Ghana, the schedule, it provides that the tenure of all persons who are on the board of any place, your friend saying entity, lapses on the day a new president is sworn in office. The day a new president is sworn in office is fixed on the 7th of January. So is he trying to suggest that when at the elections, December 7, December 9, about results were declared, no board in this country should have held a meeting? Please.
So you see?
Okay.
I think that from one allegation
from your explanation,
one allegation of having kept a vehicle or vehicles, now he's moved to board meetings.
No, I actually made a litany of things. I raised a litany of issues, three main issues.
Yes.
You have not denied that 5 board meetings were held in a row during transition period.
I have not even answered your question.
You are going to hide behind transition act and hiding behind a board chairman to say that
any board meetings were held. You, Mustafa Bande, who are you and what is your locus and capacity to challenge the board meetings?
I am exposing you. I'm exposing you. I want the public to know.
Please,
how you run
the public also know. The public also know that you have no low cost.
You went as far as doing recruitment.
You have no low cost to
recruitment. You did recruitment during transition.
That are not in your purview.
Okay. And you are the elites we have in this country. The ones who hold themselves as elites.
Let's finish with the final question. Egbert, he also made the point, say, within that period, no recruitment, even after the elections, the Petroleum Commission.
As you very well know, the Petroleum Commission is part of the public services of Ghana.
Yes.
We don't just get up and appoint and what do you call it? Let me tell you, and I'll take my opportunity to tell you, to tell you this. Each interview that we held interviews between September, October, and I think the last ones were in November. When people have done their interviews, with the Public Services Commission representatives sitting in the interviews, we don't straight away go ahead and issue them, your friends saying, appointment letters. You go for your medicals. We also write to the institutions whose certificates you claim you have. You understand? For them to validate your bona fides as to whether or not we certificates are now body way and answer body way. So when those issues, those checks take some time to come, what do you do as chief executive? That because you have board approval and those checks and all those things have delayed, and because you shouldn't issue the letters. Yeah, so they were done, but they were not done. No interview was done in December. No, they were done earlier, and we did checks. Apart from medicals, people's universities had to be written to validate their certifications. Those took some time. That is how come you realize that some appointments were made in November to take effect in January. And let me also tell you, because of the public service budgeting cycle and the commission's budgeting cycle, you just don't get up towards the last quarter when you hire people or you have people and say that add them to the budget, because the budget has been approved for 2025 and provision has been made for hiring of hands, new hands. So their appointments were then to take effect in January, so that the budget we began the year 2024 with will go to its logical conclusion. These are all management matters that if you are not privy to, you behave like the way Mustafa is behaving and come and talk the way anyhow.
So you find the decision to revoke all these appointments so very unfair, right?
Those are all, in my candid opinion, political, and the public services should be devoid of politics. And so those who have elected to go political with these things, let them go that route. I believe that the people who have been affected also know their rights, and that if they elect to vindicate their rights, we'll all be in this country and we'll know that it is wrong or right for anyone on assumption of office to do what they have purported to do.
When you took over office or Petroleum Commission, Omwa na ebia NDC time omanya adwuma o Petroleum Commission no o ma ebi mu kwotena afia na did you vote
go and check Petroleum Commission. My record is there. I did not terminate anyone's appointment. Indeed, what I even did was that when I went there were people on contract employees that who had been engaged by my predecessor. I called my top management and I said, listen, I don't think we have money to pay if we what do you call it, retain them on permanent basis as full-time employees. The director of finance said, yes, why not? We have money to pay. I said, listen, it is not good for anyone to come here and be doing what you call it, contract staff. We are contract staff, but what happens is that at the end of the month, while the regular staff are getting their social security payments, so contract staff who be, this is not fair. Let people, when you have them in an environment, they become disenchanted, they become disillusioned. So let's regularize all of them. And they were regularized. That is the record. That is the record I left behind there. It's a public record. You can go to Petroleum Commission and check.
Okay. Egbert, my yes, Mustafa finally. Yes. Mustafa meeting.
He's dancing around the fire.
I'm dancing around the fire. Which fire have you said? Which fire have you said?
Please, can you let me land? I beg you with respect. Can you let me land?
Don't be using. You went on. I heard you. You went on UTV did the same. You've gone on a few other stations and did the same. People called me. I didn't want to react. But I'm telling you here now that a liar. You're a liar. You are uninformed. You are full of malice. That's what I'm telling you.
You've had your time. Keep quiet.
You are full of malice. You are actuated by malice, and I will not sit down for you to say my name. What do you mean?
These are malicious individuals hiding behind political colors.
You are a criminal individual. You are a criminal individual.
Justifying.
You are a criminal individual.
Can you let me land?
You are a criminal individual.
Can you let me land?
You are a criminal individual. What do you mean malicious individual?
You are justifying an unethical conduct.
You are a criminal individual. You Mustafa Bande. And I'm telling you.
Lawyer, me pacho me yentie no Mr.
Matter, don't go and bring criminals who don't have the fact. Even you, I don't want to raise issue, but for a good Samaritan who heard that this had gone on and called me for me to call in, but you were going to allow this to stay. Obi, you are going to allow this.
You haven't.
We were going to call you, lawyer.
You are going to call me.
We were going to call you.
Yes. After Mustafa had spewed his lies on your rather reputable network.
Which one?
Obi,
Which one is the lie?
Lawyer
I respect you a lot. Don't let us go that route.
No, lawyer.
You have just used 10 minutes to dance around fire without saying anything.
That is your understanding of the issue.
Held
You
about 5 board meetings during
transition. And I am of the conviction that
I have also said that you line recruitment within the period of transition. You are jumping around.
I'll return.
Okay, gentlemen, let me end it here.
Obi, I think that I should react to this one. It's not fair.
Listen, do it in 30 seconds.
Obi, let me tell you, this gentleman came on and spewed lies about me. I came on
because the thing I've said elsewhere is what we are dealing with now. Let me talk.
I'm telling you and him to go to.
You are dancing around the fire. Please let me also
talk. Vehicles too that were assigned to me are not parked at the Petroleum Commission from the 18th of January.
I will not insult you. The listeners will judge you.
Okay.
The listeners, the people of Ghana will judge you. You, Egbert, the people of Ghana will judge you. That you've done recruitments and ethically during transition.
Very well. Thank you, gentlemen. Mama Yemfa NC. It seems obia and I just want money nyonko enkasa inti yedi we ne ebesi wa ha na yentie we emra ye ba ye toa dwumadi no so Ekosiisen sense na ha ya Asempa FM Italian Solar Technology and Securities Limited aba edi amount na de ye ka ene se ye amount wide range of high quality solar products including high premium solar inverters, solar lithium batteries, solar wall light and a solar street light, solar panels and a solar roofing tiles. And the bibia is solar and no area bo Ghana ha na ema area na ensai kwa. Ma area na nya nyoma bebre na ema wa sika wutua ewo kanea ho no unsan entua bio because solar no initial investment na hu hia de aka nyina ye free. In the way no ye ma high quality solar product. There were high premium solar inverters, solar lithium batteries, solar wall light, solar street light, solar panels, and a solar roofing tiles. You know. Enti unye bia eboa papa wo fie anase wo office. Ye amount 5-year installment plan for companies. Companies there. So opposite be install bi mawa. With just 20% down payment. Na wetia de akano over time. Yeba be install bi amount from solar lithium batteries to solar inverters to solar wall light to solar street light, solar panels, solar roofing tiles bibia yebe become kama ede amount. Say a residential facility in so ye amount up to 4 to 6 months installment plan. Residential facilities, you buy in 70% down payment. Ne amount the akano am wait here within 4 to 6 months. Me pato weni je ho a fresisia ne yemeye bi ma 0549 711191 0549 711191 na oni yen enkasa ena 0534 299584 0534 299584 084. Italian Solar Technology and Security Limited. Solar energy made easy. In the way nyama nyoma aye easy amawa. Unye bia ebe boa papa ewufie anase wadwuma. And yeah, the payment plan about to make it very easy for you to acquire same. Please take advantage. Na nyoma into me enkoyi emfa emawi hia papa. And the Ecobank so say nyoma bi koso amanfo obunko for faso. And obi be free, obi send you message, obi send you email, say ohia o pin, ohia o password, ohia o card information, o personal info ni nyina no enye no kre. Ecobank say o pese o update your account details abowra Ecobank branch bia na kokoye. Emfa wo number ne o details me obi a me pa cho bowra your branch. So wo mobile app no na pese wo upgrade ya wo ko App Store na Google Play Store obetimi aye e wo ho. So pese wo link your Ghana card to Ecobank account and so Ecobank branch bi obetimi aye and oko Ecobank website ecobank.com and nso obetimi aye. Do not share your password, your PIN, your OTP, card information or any other personal info with anyone, whether remotely or face to face. U16 digit number I wo card so no memfa mobia me pa chow pa. Avoid any calls or messages that request you to click a link and also menye. Report any suspicious SMS, email, phone call to the Ecobank contact center and delete such messages not at once. So for further clarifications are free 0800 003225 0800 003225. Now one Ecobank for any enkomo. Unim se ye kase ayadia. The Office of the Special Prosecutor had a statement about a press release 6 minutes year ago. And on the press release no aba mekai amamo. Sounds so ena National Education Forum a Ekosono. In Sembebre na eboboba ewo already. NPP for Chiremwa, they were not invited. In fact, the ministers and deputies and education ministry at Chiremwa, they were not invited. Yene ebedi enkomo. Sounds so ena Catholic Bishops Conference ene adenso akasa se omonso na se oman sheda enya invite. Akwaye nsem bebre a ni nyina yebehwe na yedi ho enkomo ba ansa na no moma yentie we emra sisi a na meba yeni sa enkomo ni nyina ewe Ekosiisen dwumadie eso nti the National Education Forum would be in focus after this short break. Stay with us.
Deep pepper perco not deep perco Africa green tea say dear, what's the African queen mackerel papa? Now why not pair the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would now what to papa no preco. Africa queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. No pankwa. Nikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say happy your love. Mommy queen, happy still. That means so much I say. Okay. Yes, Africa cream mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa bin so nego ho. Enti se wo de ye aduane. E me aduane ne taste ye extra oh. Top papa no prepo. Africa cream mackerel. Shower no mo keke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to ya to.
Look, the
only thing where they come close to how awesome Showmax Entertainment Day, it be how easy it is to get to. It get Chow payment options, MTN Momo, Visa, then MasterCard. Just visit showmax.com to sign up, pay, and start streaming. It be easy, cra. You free stream all local and international series, movies, kids shows, and the Premier League anytime. No wahala, only Chow hours of watching. Showmax make everything easy. Visit showmax.com to sign up today. Showmax, streaming for Ghana.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain, in my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Na sentence dia kese agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti sesa de me ne power jet battery ambassador me momu na nkrofo ka kwanso ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery momo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya binso ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop biya waboso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise pampaso and a battery shop biya waswame mazi amako Macro Junction Efika swako Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine Takra de Jasefa biya Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries put that day.
It's the month of love and we care. Maxby, you, our customer, is dearly cherished and loved. That's why we have a very special treat just for you. From the 10th to the 15th of February, come shop at any of our outlets and enjoy a free delicious chocolate bar with your purchase. Spend 5,000 cedis and above and receive a bottle of fine wine, plus a chocolate treat just for you. And if you're shopping online, visit maxbuy.com.gh and simply tell us it's for a loved one. We'll wrap it up beautifully and deliver it with love for free. If you have some questions, call us on 0544 019 552. Don't miss out on the Maxby Big Love promo. Spread the love and shop with us today.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I done me you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimnia ko. Ghana hadie e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, Asempa nabo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awon mene sempa, debrane mamba. Obi, som.
Masom wa Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen Jubilee no asuguso a otie na ma yana mu nyina asese matwen yen ama yakọ asan so ababio. There is more to still talk about on the show later on. Yeah, the discussion segment no ebebremo. But first, there are two statements I make ama back on every office of the Special Prosecutor or say press release Kenneth Yao Ofori Atta. On 12th February 2025, the Special Prosecutor declared Kenneth Nana Yao Ofori Atta a former finance minister, a wanted person, and a fugitive from justice on the ground that he had failed to indicate a reasonable time of his return to the jurisdiction. Although he had been informed by the Office of the Special Prosecutor that he was a suspect in various suspected corruption and corruption-related cases, and he had been directed to physically attend the OSP in Accra on a specified date and at a specified time for interviewing. On 18th February 2025, Mr. Ofori Atta transmitted a communication through his lawyers to the OSP by which he stated a definite date of his voluntary return to the jurisdiction. This marks a major shift from Mr. Ofori Atta's previous intention of remaining outside the jurisdiction indefinitely. On 18th February 2025, the OSP acceded to Mr. Ofori Atta's request as it deemed his stated date of voluntary return to the jurisdiction reasonable in the circumstances. On 18th February 2025, the Special Prosecutor rescheduled the date of Mr. Ofori Atta's attendance at the OSP, taking into account Mr. Ofori Atta's stated date of voluntary return to the jurisdiction. Consequently, Mr. Ofori Atta has been removed from the OSP's list of wanted persons, and the OSP ceases to consider Mr. Ofori Atta a fugitive from justice pending his voluntary return to the jurisdiction, circa his stated date. If Mr. Ofori Atta fails to voluntarily return to the jurisdiction, circa his stated date, and if Mr. Ofori Atta fails to attend the OSP on the rescheduled date, he shall be re-entered on the OSP's list of wanted persons, and the OSP shall then consider him a fugitive from justice, and the OSP shall take all necessary legal steps to secure his return to the jurisdiction and attendance at the OSP at our own choosing. The OSP is committed to its mandate of ensuring accountability guided by due process and fairness. This is signed by Kisia Jebeng, the Special Prosecutor, 18 February 2025. Essentially, the OSP can say, Ken Ofori Atta among the lawyers reaching out to the OSP ene. Na afe wama OSP exact data obeba Ghana ha. Na waba ababesia ko OSP ho ama OSP atoto nano. The OSP chiremu a esan say Ken Ofori Atta among specific date obeba Ghana ha no. Eye different from the other can maybe abesen ko say onim dapotia obeba Ghana and then wama dapotia oba Ghana the sense unti OSP chiremu a ekrase maka na menwe and they ono an the car say Ken Oferiata wanted person na or a fugitive or dwane every atemu ho and they no or chiremu we yin free sa lessness so we ye ka say papa na man date exact date obesia ba Ghana e we yin free sa lessness so na emom se sa da ne so na se wa ma obesa head na to list ne so bio say oye wanted and a fugitive running away from justice inti we in semua OSP e dia ba betuja ene ewie just about 15 minutes ago ya ena statement here but we enkansu ena yedi mu nsem abomo enun konkogu no there is some good news from the National Identification Authority. NIA HM Monsaka 700,000 blank cards or mobile printed backlogs because nipa bebre na card or monsankan backlog you go said the TNA. In the NIHM a statement say the National Identification Authority wishes to announce for the information of the public that it has on Monday, that was NRA, received into stores a total of 700,000 pieces of blank cards from its technical partners after weeks of negotiations initiated by the acting executive secretary. These blank cards will be used to print the backlog of records, first issuance, card replacement, and update of personal information which have been pending since 2023. Wow. In line with government objective of ensuring that Ghanaians aged 15 and above have the Ghana cards for the purposes of identification and verification, the acting executive secretary has constituted a technical team to expedite the printing of the backlogs and to oversee its distribution to the various district offices for onward issuance. The public will be informed in due course when the card issuance will commence in the district offices across the country. The public is once again reminded of more than 600,000 Ghana cards that have been printed but remain uncollected at the various regional and district offices since 2018. A team is developing an efficient system to help distribute these cards for their intended use. The NIA assures the public that it remains committed to conducting its operations efficiently and in the best interest of the nation. Signed, Corporate Affairs Directorate. It is signed today, 18th February. It kudos to Yaira Koko and his team at the NIA for this move. This is really good. Congratulations and kudos to the team there. And let's hope that the Amaka in this statement, na the stress amount for firm in getting their card backlog you go multimedia print number distributing will be answer a Canadian. And the ma yen shanian twaso make us a bejafo no ashase et messages nso bebrena aba a ye behwe ne yakan e de amamo. Enti National Education Forum nso no egu so den na matese ene omampanyin kasa ba out abepa Catholic Bishops Conference no achel say yeah invited one for the National Education Forum. And the reason is that Osei schools are holding a Ghana ha senior high schools in particular, primary schools, especially the Roman Catholic Church. My school I call a St. John's School, a Catholic school. Schools be brave, Presby for schools be brave, Methodist for Church of Pentecost schools be brave. In the Asorni a key, I don't know, sir. Apart from the Catholic Bishops Conference, the other church, organizations also were not invited there. I don't know, but at least His Excellency the President, Upper Catholic Bishops Conference, no HL. In a related development, do we have the former Deputy Education Minister Ewa Homaneswana? Okay, we'll get to speak to them. They are making a point, say they were also not invited, as the immediate past managers of our education center. ewo ma menkai messages kakra na fe yentoa dwumedie no eso we say Obi, with regards to the NIA press release, the NIA team registered kids in my children's school in December, but they are yet to receive their card. Please try and find out for us what they are doing to the cards of these kids. And I believe some become backlog now, and that's why NIA announced so many 700,000 blank cards. They be printed backlog. Let's hope say we mano ebeka sa backlog no into mama yen shannon so. Obi, let me respectfully say that your platform is a very big one and a lot of highly placed and discerning people listen to you, including former presidents. Please do not allow people to come and use your platform to peddle falsehood and propaganda against people without any shred of evidence. Such people should be taken out of the airwaves. Thank you. Charles Quating and okay. Okay. In Charles Quating, Medase Papa. I got the other part of your message, but that would be handled off air. Medase Pa. We say Obi. Mustafa Gbande. Okay, that's also not fair. One car can have 20 operational numbers, which can be changed at any time depending on the operation. Everyone I know who had an official vehicle returned it and received a receipt from the chief director, Samuel Brian Boabain, with this response to Mustafa Gbande. Okay. Let me see. Where's the Obi? I think Mustafa Gbande should be measured with some of his public utterances. Don Pino, Ewo Malam. Obi, lawyer Egbert Fable must sue Mustafa for maligning him. Why is that guy growing? Okay. The arrogance is becoming too much and must be stopped. It's too early, and the president should caution some of his appointees. Gusty man, Ewo Brekum. Obi, please, kindly wish Prince Abora Owusu inside Osino a glorious happy birthday for me. From Nana Abora, Madame Agatha, Analia, Sister Emo, Pages, Escobar, and the rest of the family. Okay. And special regards going out to Gloria Dudua inside Montreal in Canada. Kofi Nat also embarking in London, and Kofi Bani Obenzu of Unity Brothers Phones in Osino, Master P, and the way Abba. Obi. Okay. Ain't Jimmy Owusu Kwaten, thank you so much for your message. Obi, please, are you sure it's Mustafa Gbande you were interviewing? Please check the number well, because the person seems to be confused. Speaking out of coverage area, Propaganda Nkwa, Master Planner Junior, and on the way Abre. We say Obi. NDC aided by anti-NPP media always describing the NPP appointees and officials as arrogant. Just listen to this appointee using some words on former president and other former appointees arrogantly. We should not allow government to get away with untruths. Some of these workers got employed way back in July. They have been receiving their salaries since July 2024. So it's not true that the past government wanted to increase expenses after losing power. FICO, was University of Cape Coast, all the way in Cape Coast, and on the way Abreye. Obi, it's not funny listening to Mustafa Gbande telling Ghanaians President Akufo-Addo mismanaged the Jubilee House. A president who renovated Asumdue Park, renovated Nkrumah Museum, renovated Peduase Lodge. Mustafa should just tell Ghanaians the current government wants to renovate the Jubilee House to their taste and nothing else. Nana Amponsa Bediako and Odiwe Abba. Obi, was there any handing over note in respect of the fleet of cars at the Jubilee House? Alex Martinson wants to know. Obi, a special good afternoon. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Thank you so much. Let me say a big happy birthday to you, Deacon Samuel Kwabena Ado. And what a time to celebrate your birthday. Enra and Awuyere is celebrating a birthday. We wished your wife, today is your birthday as well. We are wishing you, Deacon Samuel Kwabena Ado, Great Welling Hall Assembly, Ewo Coventry. That's an assembly of the Church of Pentecost, Ewo Coventry. And it's your birthday today. Happy birthday. You also want us to wish a big good afternoon to the district pastor for Coventry District, Overseer Isaac Kwating, and Sofomami Irama Kwating. We wish you very, very well and a big good afternoon. Matesem we too much. Overseer Isaac Kwating, Sofomami Irama Kwating. Good afternoon to you. Coventry District, Pastor Ene Woyere, Yemamunyana, aha, Ene Ewie. Let me also say a big good afternoon to my friend and the resident pastor of the Pentecost International Worship Center, PIWC Coventry, Pastor Caleb Amegacha. Pastor Caleb Amegacha. Now what you hear and Opapa Apostle Amegacha Enyane Yeko Ekokoye no Eye na ye pen no krabre kama ewo article Accra College of Education. You know, in the Pastor Caleb Amegacha, you had to come down from the UK to bury your dad. And I think you did a good job in there is also this breaking story. I was saying the national organizer of the NPP, lawyer Henry Nana Boakye, has sued in court. Now, he has sued into the Attorney General, obviously, and Minister of Justice, and a defendant in this suit, a plaintiff named Henry Nana Boakye. Now, they all Kenyan a nature of relief sought, no? A declaration that the directive from the Office of the President, dated 10th February 2025, and signed by the Chief of Staff to heads of government institutions to annul all appointment and recruitment made in the public services of Ghana after 7th December is unconstitutional, and the Chief of Staff lacks the power to give such a directive. Where number one relief, there are about 10 reliefs in here. The main one, the first one now, Makai, say, or more Chief of Staff cast who were revoking an appointment in that revocation is unconstitutional. And Henry Nana Boakye is the plaintiff, the Attorney General of the Republic is the defendant in this particular case. I mean, he hinted, say, Obetu Sanamono in a Facebook post, and Ode Osei aye or you, and that's what we are bringing to you. It is a wood seminar 0548443523 is our WhatsApp number. Ubetimi the messages no Abremamema Honorable Akwaba ono Mrashebejeni New Joabin South, former Deputy Trade Minister, former CEO Free Zones Authority, the Honorable Michael Ochre Befi. Honorable Akwaba saying
ya dokuna ira
bibi aboko
yeso adum wadaroma wow what did I did only day and so I na
then the white right mo the white right the call parliament and
a white day
okay
white day
our parliament
maybe
generally
am I click no
oh okay more click be more colors of the day
and a white day am I fraternity na Osei Bonsu member and no decided so
me sure white
I be sure as one munyam e be sure one munyam shama yes as one munyam nya shama
but bibi aboko
yes adomira na where
adom
to say if you so
ya me adom bibi aboko
good
say until 7th January now you're Deputy Minister of Trade meboa
yeah
o cars what returning official cars
but you sorry
me say official cars what returning
and this 7th
January. Also 7 January me monthly.
Yeah, let me say until 7 January.
Okay.
Now a deputy minister.
Now me a deputy minister.
Trade and industry.
As a matter of fact,
and as deputy minister, you are entitled to some official cars.
Deputy minister. As a matter of fact, me deputy minister. Me hear Juma a chabain.
Sir.
Me hear Juma chabain.
And the one you sue a bank car.
Oko ministry house me hear Juma chabain.
Because why your salary and the one you sue a bank car.
But your Ministry of Trade.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what the.
Why return the car? Was all returned because then Mustafa Gbande case mo be brain na mo cars na mo from my.
As it depended on a small kind baby as some fee. And me gidi say and one sem no that be beka.
Yeah, beka one.
That should be beka. At the appropriate time no. Say omo return your Ministry of Trade. Me fee Ministry of Trade. Just about January. Me fi hono me ni obi ani
asem they also we be awaye one applies that we talk car bia
Ministry of Trade dey me no wie adwuma.
Okay mate me das
but there me pesa me kan answer na afiase ne be me chia me kromo hene and I yan start
oh no betimi achi
betimi chia me kromo hene that's be na kwaku boatin ya to so yansa
okay
and me chia me krom kofoduafo nyina kofoduafo no onabo mane bo amaka ho
yes
Professor Kevo
Dr. Kevo
Professor wrong a prof we a bad boy
regional chairman of NDC
aka ho ene o maka nyina o maka ho
okay
ene omo mo hia me pa da bia me mo fans here omo nyame abo omo nyeska na musika na omo nya no omo mfa nhye mbotom
omo bia adwuma
omo tutu fo ma mfa nhye omo bia adwuma makofoduafo nya bia omo de kan ho bo aban se de be ya aban etimo paul wo se obeti amani panyina nsa komo no omo didi no sa afo no ebo aban me dem ase ewura madawroma mo na mama kofodia sebi nti I don't take you guys for granted at all. And the last but not the least kofodia mpanimfo a omo de akomapa ene adwenpa adwen kro no ho na mo hwe omo nkom interest omo hwe kro ni nkom interest da bia meka obi onni me bia ni se me principal am de tra kofodia na me de politics ne se kofodia nkoso esin MPP any NDC nyina se de pre adwuma ye se me ye adwuma am MPP o ye adwuma NDC na se ye ntimi anyam mfaso kofodia anyam mfaso na kese ye adwuma gu. And that is my principle, and I believe in that. Say
that principle.
Whatever me ye ewa behemuno, I will say it must be near to the benefit or the advantage of Kofodia.
Okay.
Say the beya ye humbe toying, because you know we are praying the kromu faso and the kromu ye na krupeja. You know inyamu
faso.
And tisana me.
Is that Kofodia answer be come up?
Is it the Kofodia be krokesi pa?
Yes, they do metro status.
But I krokesi see ebimu te kaso ba adwuma won kan. Ebimu te bodumbram about or drive about an hour or 1 hour 30 minutes but what you attack Kofodia abadwuma sa ene bibia o Kofodia ne opeso hu bia
the last time I me ba me fa baby a Pentecost house e wono Pentecost house Pentecost was sorry dan kese offices e we first inkubem e wono obi bie there's this new restaurant
yes
baby Mukasa that place is beautiful.
No, Kofodia has become the only place I don't stand to be corrected. That's it, because you say baby I do know. I do a brempombra mba janabia. They say Kofodia ayin to magogo from Efra Dumas and Holland. And they say Udu Kurma a Holland crew. Kuna Efra Holland and Dumas. And the Kofodia ni nima na a ye and to magogo Kofodia and Cham and the Kurma sa. Unam Kurma asphalt and kwa and the Kufa do Roma. Asphalt baby omampeni Kufa papa na Roma Kofodia asphalt and kwa Kumbi bia wuma ye facility bia e makro etumpon amandipam ebemuno bi ho endo hwa yenka into ye honya politics ne ye but aban an na Kufa do diso no eni Kofodia di ni ye enti yen Kofodia fo se yen ye na se bia na ka yi ase a nke o se ka na Kufa do ye pene no
mo pene no
o ya de ko so kro na sesa amane Kofodia abijira abrem. That's what I'm talking about.
Also see a dying power.
Na dia na see ye won kra brun adwene ntia say last year na o mampanya da Roma o cast ye me 6 match Kofodia. Ah, come on. At 10 local economy no one at 3 degrees. See, Chrono all of a sudden after the Gina baby I would say yes and a very important park. I one different Jackson's Park. Not Jackson Park another than Tobago. And then Nana Kufuado da Roma, Jackson Park no.
State of the art.
No, I better than Dumas, Jackson's Park. Nti a macro massasa. Iti Kufudia could mate. Once a mobi jina amobia enajuma. And I deba kwa de be me boying in abaso on say Sabika Frache, we are Nebiana, when we didn't say who any and be in this for 8 years per minium. Ewokofodia. Who say in some Huana and Kofuni Bidi on baby Bacona and this for no Omudin say no chairman, a branch Adaroma or Shema Bibiakoso. Movement is an OT.
But yes, in my interview with Mustafa Bande, now Osei the residency of Eastern region. Ma running it down, I'm a new regional minister of Continent continent.
They say, oh, sometimes they are not make Kofodia name micro. O do Kofodia. Mammy, make career. Come on, Kofodia, Midra, Tiasem, meet you. Kofodia me. Kofodia.
Okay.
Me ungo Kofodia cry, me word in back home.
Yeah, the back for you.
Said them me, oh, me no, you know, we are bonded die there.
Yes.
Me a bonded die there. Yeah, Kofodia. Minim Kofodia residence because I so me causes much na me ko hoko. And you know, anya baby na once and here. Sabika frache, yeah, to them way. You know, nim Kofodia residence SME. Minim hosu obia. And I'm telling you, a baby once. Yeah, regional minister ba ho no. Regional ministers na hin tra ho.
First one.
First one, oh. No, I'm just telling you, Kevo, be very sincere to regional ministers on more. Second regional minister, set the champion. Or no answer. Be one name, or no, yes, set the champion. No, no one injured what he did. I'll be anti Bino, and I'm a Becca. Okay. Because residency, you can say a traumatic answer. And okay, MPP NDC. 1 hour by me who from honorable Chrisapon amomatra ho abesi me who ko bebre by kase abanya what committee to renovating the residence again. The rest is here with you. One presidential quarters no, the presidential quarters no. Before we came, say God is my witness. Obi okofo de bi anim de make answer na presidential affairs no. President Bino back for the other residency. Because the president Otis was, I mean, in a very deplorable state, a state that won't be president now. It took honorable the champion, and no, but the say, maybe I will say no. 4 years, and no Pijano Abayes, yeah, the president now. Make up president Cortes. Answer no, we are no regional minister Cortes. How we hold you back. It's Ogusuya Jumana, and it was started Juma. Well, be Obianim. Work a cost of that. You know, the point I'm making to you is that I sound like okay, no, yang, Omono, 1 hour baby. 1 hour, and your ministers of Motan. It's no why they also go here. I can't say more and my fans. I say more ma. We ain't come over way and you woke up. That's a book to be bar. Me Bible to Quran. Because to be it is the original minister on Teho. Baby man. No, and the baby man. Now, sir, in the more renovation, so renovation, you see, or buy no handing over note. My share with you from which also. Yes. Regional minister buy a man handing over notes. Handing over notes, no. Ya true, we must say. Omo awie eye residency eye minister residence baby a minister residence no one why so presidential lodging so okay omo true mu say omo awie e wo handing over so omo awie innovation so omo awie bibia is in use eye in use meanwhile
call a friend saying physically, I mean, and trust renovation and remodeling.
Okay.
The regional minister's residence in Koforidua underwent a major remodeling and renovation. The project was executed by Sonodorf Company Limited and was completed on October 31st, 2022. The total cost was 1,384,000, funded by the District Assembly's Common Fund.
No, so maybe 2022.
2022, 31st October. And until no, who's all catch up say, a basin in Nana, set up for or few if just. Meanwhile, it almost would be in October 31st, 2022. Handing over notes, official handing over notes on the regional minister. I can give you a copy. Official handing over notes. And the minister by me patch. So I can say, why I say one material.
Point of correction. He's misleading the public. I'm now open source water.
And then,
misleading public.
Go to the source. Catch handing over notes. Oh, handing over notes.
Where is the handover?
Over semi forward the man.
Bring the document. No,
forward the handing over notes.
No.
Everything say I'm handing over notes. Oh,
why your point of order?
Handing over notes.
No, let him talk.
Let him
talk.
Handing over notes area. Then, as a responsible minister, you have to do fiscal inspection of Nyamana ya handle over the amount. It was the central for it. My friend correspondent Kofi Siamo any ade. Edinachi Eko Hoko inspector say Nyamana Omatron or handing over note Muse Omaye Bibia completed na contractor or ye near and then when the money at no. What is the reality? And you will find out that there's wide expectation reality gap. Because I can't tell said yeah, okwa ube hunie e krata so. Ube kodru ho physically no. Na enya dia etesa. And ever since our minister take over, obi rented apartment mu and the minister ete. The place is uninhabitable. And because she must understand what has happened, you know. Ultimately, Russian can say, Osaka committee new fans as a yemfa enko without understanding what has gone on. Anuti obefre contractor no, and then management and the other na we bisa say ade amodiama miye ese mo wie residency no mo wie presidential lodge, and then what they are saying is a president ba be do Koforidua so okoda presidential lodge. But said the presidential lodge edit uninhabitable. I say edanya ebuegum. Yes. Said there I the buegum. No, your correspondents, they can give you some of the pictures and the videos because omucha pictures and the videos. You see, this is the state. You know, na meno enya me nwanwa bebre, me nua Kofi oye yenua enunti na ofa ne hudi ye no. So what you say oye yenua ono anim ese oye yenua eti na ofa ne hudi ye no. Because social resource are ebaye in 2024 now. It was clearly a verdict on Nana Akufo-Addo performance e wo Koforidua krom. John Dramani Mahama 26,277.
Where New Job in South.
Okay. Koforidua no. Okay. John Dramani Mahama 26,277. Mahama Dubamia 29,697. Koforidua krom.
That's less than
3,000.
It's not less than 3,000.
Why you know there can be more opportunity in Wakasaka ya he. Wakasa wani
Obi
so just make us say Kofi de oyenu enti no onu otimi nya Kofi onu Kofi yenu enti otimi nya 32,000 134 and a candidate no nya 23,735 about 9,000 difference so but na kufa do nti ene nyama kufa dua krom na akoso ne nyama ne de na mo ka se mo ye 101 na no ma ba wura mu ana Dominic
inti yes doc you are saying say Nanado modern boy answer any wokoforidia.
Yes.
It not our results na eba.
Yes.
But he's mentioned some monumental project for Koforidia.
Waka
as re-asphalting of roads in Koforidia.
Obenya problem. Obenya problem.
Waka Jubilee Park I Koforidia Maya ne fofo.
Obenya problem.
Waka this youth resource center come
Obenya
AstroTurf.
Ehun sam kra de man kakra. AstroTurf ya lokia. When try am nwura nkoye efo kobobol.
Now sir, it has to be maintained.
Yes, so you see, say I bind there. Okay. A bind should be able to maintain it.
Okay.
You see, grassroots soccer, grassroots football. Park ne da hono. No be sorry no funny just here.
Yeah, otimi ko
travel
woman the kwamba ne
kaka. Oh,
na dem honorable minister, honorable MP,
Mamen set rules of engagement clear. Say obi kasa maninwie. Owi I will give you the opportunity to react. Ini nyabotre. Why? Any say tie for na ye dede ne too much. Why?
Supposed to be fairness.
Yes.
But me catch you say in reality.
Yes.
Obi kasa na so misleading. Etina.
Hey,
misleading according to point.
Me na me catch you.
Because honorable pen
that's my hometown. Onu kasa ma ade no nya no crowd. I can't expose him like no can obi otiri when tell me no kwai.
Me say and some way no mo de call campaign agiegu no. And some way no mo because obeka wo radio so. Nipa no nam ho a o say hey me free nkurakan ewura kofodua kromi asphalt o mo kan wan. So tiase it obeka so benya problem because adane magazine
Jubilee Park no munye ne foforo kama.
The enya Jubilee Park or ka Jackson Park.
Sorry, Jackson Park.
Yes, omo is because omo there businessmen itama for stores and then when your money ade. Jackson Park eda ho Jackson Park eda ho ye nyina ye use for social events and then when your money ade.
Yes.
And naija omo pese eja omo DC stores ne when your money ade wo nti omo so mo remodel. So what I say. You see those things no yes. Why see ebe microphone in your store say di edwa wo mu ne ho ne amane ade so what na make can say but is that what people were looking for
by economic activity
I'm asking is no economic activities na kwaso dada ye can say ye kan market a ono akasa nim ese John Dramani Mahama breso abra na Dr. Uswe Champon bra kusi ba be ye MC omusi markets omusi stores okofodua he knows because in the second term he knows as almost stores it was stores private man we are sure say because a BOT omone friends in assembly no private people are called into build or pay transfer and I na a dwadifo man no empeno ombeye BOT no ewie no ombewie omo eche no na original a dwadifo man na omote ho a omo edi dwa no enyo mo ne benya obeti so constituency chairman bi or 3 stores ho friends the police station electoral area coordinator bi old sa so ti ase etino eniema we ya okeka nyina no mo de ba betu dwa ewo friends mo campaign mu amanfo antop because before we're looking at a then impacting Wokofodua krum so ti ase amanfo ye demonstration eye de da ade be chubehwe na ba bia omo akwakoye dede no na omo baba be pache ho sa that's what they were doing enuti ba bia omo hwe a dede free ma won shedan to aba mom de no magya adam magazine ho ne mane ade ene ono akasa ni area ho sa omo try ase nanka omo enye but besi nenanse ya be fa two streams ho ne ade ono abo ho bebre na mo nye kwan no onim the area ne fie say ja no me kosra na kakra so what you say the area hono kra no ekwa de gugugu ho monye eti no we can continue to paint a picture bi But on the ground, nobody say we could do time. The people who are actually affected or affected by Onyamana or Yeno. Ubo say no be resource out to house cementia say me farm to.
It is what are you promising the people of Koforidua? Because I'm on.
Oh yes, Koforidua will need you go so yes governance no. Based in the crowd you more mayor
MC sure.
Afi na ye ba be bo mayor edin na mayor no so no together with the regional minister and other sector ministers na nema ehia Koforidua mine they also Koforidua eye any other. Of course we have said say Koforidua ehia a modernized market similar to Kotokraba, similar to KJT because baby Koforidua do no a metro now be corner a former na omuguso wo abonten open market we need adini therefore say we should have a modernized marketer. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no akasa eba Koforidua no obeka kire Koforidua for. Now when we said that okase be raise Koforidua to a metro status no. The following week pena a letter the buy say Koforidua a metro.
Oh, so it's now officially a metro.
Oh yes, it's now officially a metro.
Oh, okay.
It's now officially a metro.
Okay.
I want to know at the end of the day, Honorable MP will partner with him.
Okay.
And partner with all other stakeholders and make sure say near Koforidua here I will be Piedru who I say ampa
Baba
Koforidua a higher capital. It is true. Most of Enyama who are one number can was we bring a private
sector investment.
Private sector investment. Eateries and restaurants are whole raw and then one year money at the hotels and then one year money at dinner. These are all private sector investments. Who are buying there and they say also ebia acquiring near private man no ain't me. Ebia acquiring mamini so go and then one year money at those are the expectations I'm for every free. I buy horse obey. Sabai to me, yes, I never win now. Me jidi said yes, a month for a poor bansawum, a month for a puko kaswa, a month for a pu equabri, any I don't know. You know, the and crying, said and crying, I almost choked any I don't know. Koforidua Subesa. Koforidua is very serene.
Yeah.
Traffic, who congestion be brave. The average time from one point to another. Watch a cry maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah.
10 minutes, 15 minutes. And don't you know, Obibi or Koforidua piano, you know, baby, one casa wouldn't say it's an efficient place. When he beje, and he said you can be there and be coming to work in Accra. It you know, and your mark a crack almost on mountain crying, almost so ebenya access to super access to Aquampa, you know, electricity and all other and your
one thing so also the road from Accra to Koforidua.
Yeah.
Especially say Otra.
Who you should have a coin. Say there are several routes.
Oh no. Who you should the main or Afra Buribe Pono?
Afra Buribe Pono, yeah. And also Ube Rako Koforidua. Yeah.
There is this bridge be
Kitwe be.
And son where we are Akose or Krasio say.
Yeah, Krasio,
right?
Yeah. From Tinkong. Econo.
Yeah, it was a
yeah.
Charlie, how do you
dangerous, yeah.
Now maintain is on guardrails be out.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous.
Yeah, that part should be re-engineered.
Yeah.
I believe
it's too dangerous.
Engineers no motion in now more engineer now it's an accident prone area. Yeah.
Sure. Onim crime is not a speed power. I now to it is something that has to be done.
Nyaman kakra people expect say abane behwe na waya you know you mu bi gusu ho no de ye behwe ama regional minister and various MMTCs ne stakeholders no aye adwuma no na say MP so ye de ka ho ma no ye fe no ye behwe ma MP so
na be fi now see or mislead the public na ye dey asema
answer me join the conversation me join the conversation and I say me work out
yes
two things
yes
men prema obinka entum futuro ngudi penyansa mabam
na futuro be na watu ngudi
that's mine
okay
both have the to ukase on preso a rocket sabi
meet you
men prema obi entutu nwengu ni penny na so onipa ko tu nwengu ni penny wie watoto nwengu na onipa ko utie wie no na baby ama na signal say ebia we ya de no wantimide no kwe na kese wafa asemanya no kwe it's not fair. It is not done anywhere in the world. And just a Ghana radio pen and more radio presenters. It is not done in it. I mean, why do you have to say that? Only panning misleading people. Let's correct the person. Only panning can say, okay, we calculation first, no, less than 3,000 before God the man. Is it less than 3,000? Wakatum obiate no ko. Ozi yanchama.
Njora ba 3,000.
Ba to was me. Yanchama nin to was in 2 futongu ni penyansa. I mean, it's not fair. And this is for how many years no omadi assembly, omadi wo aban. Regional ministers residents no omatran ho se o. Mi swabe sister mi twani na omo na me hu so matran wa. And no man say dey omo pedo. They can pretend to be doing better than anybody. We are politicians. What do you Kofodia da hono? Asphalt. Oba Kofodia weekend. Kofodia oba weekend no. Who say Kofodia na asphalt no na enye. Central Business District. Hono asphalt enye Kofodia. Maybe how can you Kofodia? Kofodia Krono start fi me constituency.
And you are me fa your friend KT when you
me constituency start fi maybe no Eastern Premier Hotel.
Eastern Premier.
Me say unam Krono 15 unko say asphalt. Enti he fa na wo say yen ka say asphalt ni Kofodia. Central Business District. 8 years of NDC John Mahama from 2009. I'm saying this on record. From 2009 to 2016, NDC Kofodia on my only 5 kilometers of asphalt road. 5 kilometers. I am telling you, go and check the whole Kofodia.
Honorable
Kasajan, me say from Obia Onim Kofodia. Go check it. Call Urban Rose. Go and check what I'm saying. 5 kilometers of asphalt road on Kofodia. The whole of 2009 to
2016.
Look at the numbers. Correct for the asphalt.
Say the difference 3,400. Say the difference 3,400.
Elections we know. Men pass Obia the elections we judge.
Yeah, find
this elections is a very unique elections. We are politicians. We are politicians.
Unique.
We have never seen.
This is a verdict on your performance.
We have never seen a template like this before. 2016 MPP okay. Yes. You win elections, you know. We thought we had done something that really serious. Okay. 2 weeks, you say, oh, and this from better opposition 50 years. Did you hear people say that? Look at they are tickling themselves.
No, we still respect the mandate of the people. Munya say good one na say no.
Who say?
Munya good one na say.
Abai ekoto ye no. Total turnout yen about best 110,000 people and events have voted registered or registered.
Voters New Drabin
South. Enipa omo to aba enu 70,000. About 65,000.
But it has always been so.
No,
we have got to about 90,000 told that.
No, I'm just
New Drabin South. And now 80,000 told that.
Okay.
And I can't mutwagum dog. Ya kana o mama meto na mutwagum ya stop stand money na bisaro.
You can't make those claims on radio. No.
Be catch them.
No. Oh yeah, original.
Utimi twangum.
Dr. Oliver Kevo.
Explaining why.
Maninye, let him finish. No, please, let him finish. Tobo, let him finish.
2016, NDC for a two abadomunyahe. 2020, NDC for a two abadomunyahe. Check it. 2024, check it. Margins, no omudakamu. Yeah, two abadon first 2021 unyahe. 2020 elections. You had a little over 22,000 or so. No one got 23,000 plus.
We have parliamentary.
No, I'm just
presidential 26,000.
You can't just tell me my analysis. Just allow me to do it. And the one numbers are what's one yano. My whole fans. Can't you see that a lot of people didn't go out to vote? To that turnout. What if you elections no yeah. A nipa almost about 60,000 on tobacco food. What are you talking about? It has never happened in New York South before. Freedom of traho. Me say this election way though. Yehun template will be that. This is the first time
a unique
elections be say. And you know, obi any political parties and from obi from and fans. Me say MPP 2000 re-elections that was incorporated then. Yeah, I can and this is for better opposition 50 years because of numbers and yaketwebi. I am just telling you the truth. Kofodia development of Kofodia no nim obi okabia wo bebia and then as ye dey coach Kofodia obi e take a choice say MPP and Kofodia say what have you done o say ka astrotef na o say ya ye no be astrotef da abaya support we me botom kaka ho aye no now abaya support we me botom kaka ho aye no won ko bona hwan
ona abaya fa de na botom kaka
hwan tua ebika
ese kom de kan handover note
hwan entua bika
oma baju sika
no but say hwan na onkobo no ntua bika at least we have to maintain the place. That's how come that's how come tia facility to go so hard. It look nice. Who say look nice no? Because yeah no almost 3 years you know. Sake jai ma obi say the person you be here na say. And look at the things that we have done. Kofodia Zongo. I mean can we na be my massive we. Kofodia Zongo. They've always me say fit am here politics no. Kofodia Zongo for enter my they always vote for NDC. Now, Kofodia Zongo clinic, MPP na ye. Kofodia roads, now a year 10 years I say no. Roads a year no, MPP na ye. Omunsio omunom, MPP na ye. Bridges a wo ho nyina, MPP na ye. Zongo markets, I sit da, and the AC, MPP na ye. Chamo, they be omo they no why. They've never done anything. So these are the people we are talking about. You see, they may buy my lady a buy my lobby. I'm a buy a Kofodia, and now who be a chocolate. And all these things that we do, the county. Messi, the roast the order has obeyed the they will not. Because Kofodia won't find your way. You don't power your honor on the pre-vote. But Kofodia year, the Kofodia can't call the NDC for a young person queer CA. That's what they want to do for Kofodia. It is only MPP be able power. It will make Kofodia Abrani. And that's how can also private investors. Also, say about 50% of investment of Kofodia. Say some of them had to go to them personally, including Kofodia biases towards NDC. Sometimes I have to go to them, beg them, say, boss, but your own chance, investment, we see what. A lot of the people who some investment on the Waterbury mountains and so. Ebu have my children rambe. Emeya nima yen chrono, yen se chrono if you e pre-chrono ye. But NDC, me say, matra bemusu baby ya. You know where you go for dia. Ye pe and your bar, ye prick of food interest, and for the year. Now, ye buy say, no, ye for the Taka University, here's the Apejano. A picture for the Taka University, ya Pejan. No, from a polytechnic to a Taka University. Now,
making it a technical university under them.
Infrastructure, we started all the infrastructure projects. Yesterday.
Infrastructure and you give
no you see
you made it technical
even engineering block we started and I make
it was
we started
when Napo was
the whole project
when Napo was the minister and he started the papa old school check it and what we did for them now as I'm talking to you now we have built a modern mini stadium for them for the Kofodia Technical University. I even named it after one of the most important
people,
Mr. J.K. Ochre.
Yes.
Where the are you Kofodia? Yeah, pre-Kofodia year during Kofodia interest. Me say, you can't say Kofodia, you pre a ye pre-punto, you pre-name of papa backroom. And can this for the Osaka ferry?
Very well.
We are planting. I'm telling you, Osaka ferry because we know. I was like, because to be kept partner. We are now say what the numbers say. I'm by this before I sign off on this. I'm telling you in confidence. Markets. Markets here. Say year 2 abandoned bill 2028. Na omuti be maintain some numbers.
Very well.
Market onya dance for mommy. Say was 20,000. When 20,000 on the fans. And numbers out there can claim on account.
And out there.
It is our numbers.
No, because this elections was a very different election. And different elections.
At the end of money different.
Because you who be that. Me no me who be that.
At the end of money we saw it. We saw it coming.
Mama menkan statement we na fe yemra na yemedi enkomodera a statement from the presidency communications and a media advisory so from the Ministry of Communications and also a very interesting statement. Already as we speak, the National Education Dialogue is underway. What is left the National Economic Dialogue. Statement where it's a National Economic Dialogue to take place on the 3rd and the 4th of March 2025. The government of Ghana under the leadership of President Mahama is pleased to announce the National Economic Dialogue scheduled for March 3rd and 4th at the Accra International Conference Center. This important gathering will offer a platform for Ghanaians to respond to the pressing economic challenges and forge actionable solutions to foster sustainable economic growth. President Mahama will lead the dialogue with a keynote address centered on, quote, resetting Ghana, building the economy we want together, unquote. This initiative represents a crucial step in fulfilling President Mahama's campaign promise to involve citizens in discussions that shape their economic future. The dialogue will promote consensus and collaboration among participants regarding priority policies and structural reforms. The outcomes of the forum are expected to begin the journey towards economic revitalization, ultimately enhancing business opportunities and improving living conditions across the country. It will bring together key stakeholders from the private sector, academia, public policy institutions, and civil society organizations. Participants will engage in detailed discussions through thematic sessions focusing on critical areas such as achieving sustainable macroeconomic stability, promoting economic transformation, advancing infrastructure development, implementing structural reforms, ensuring private sector-led growth, restoring good governance, and combating corruption. By establishing clear commitments and milestones, the forum aims to reset the economy, ensuring long-term resilience and transformative growth for the benefit of all Ghanaians. It concludes by saying, say open further information here, the email be at and the government remains resolute in its dedication to constructive engagement and collaboration as we strive to build the Ghana we all want. Fellows Kwachofosu and assign sa statement way. And again, from the Ministry of Communications and so where media advisory, I must say enforcement action against unauthorized broadcasting operations. The Honorable Minister for Communication, Digital Technology and Innovations has directed the Acting Director General of the National Communications Authority to take immediate enforcement action against the following entities for operating without valid frequency authorizations in violation of Section 2.4 of the Electronic Communications Act 2008, Act 775. Into media organizations no in number 1, Fire Group of Companies and Sunyane 90.1 megahertz. Isar Consult Limited Ewa Tamale 89.7 megahertz. Abo Channel Media Group Adidome 105.7 megahertz. Ochiame Radio Limited BBN 99.7 megahertz. Hey, Ochiame Radio so far Ekosiise say you. Mumen Bono Foundation and Watechiman 99.7 megahertz. Osikeni Community FM Ewon Crown Kwanta 99.7 megahertz. These entities have failed to renew the authorizations, fulfill statutory payment obligations, or submit the required documentation within the stipulated time frame. As a result, the authorizations have lapsed by operation of law, rendering their continued operations illegal. In accordance with Act 775, it is unlawful to operate a broadcasting service without a valid frequency authorization. The NCA will take the necessary steps to halt all unauthorized transmissions and ensure compliance with the law. The ministry is continuing its review of the frequency authorization audit and will provide further directives in due course. All frequency authorization holders are urged to comply strictly with the terms of their authorizations to avoid similar enforcement actions. Into way and the first media advisory. Second one, immediate shutdown of Guma FM station in Boko. The Honorable Minister for Communication, Digital Technology and Innovations has directed the immediate shutdown of Guma FM station Boko following urgent national security concerns raised by the Upper East Regional Security Council. At an emergency meeting held on February 11th, 2025, RECSEC extensively reviewed recent security developments in Boko and part of the Northeast region. Intelligence reports indicate that Guma FM station has been used as a platform to incite violence, disrupt public order, and escalate tensions in the region. The directive to shut down the station is issued in accordance with Section 13(1)(e) of the Electronic Communications Act 2008, Act 775, which empowers the National Communications Authority to suspend or revoke frequency authorizations in the interest of national security, public order, or the public interest. In line with this directive, Guma FM station must cease all operations with immediate effect. Ongoing monitoring will be implemented to prevent the establishment of alternative platforms that may be used to propagate violence or further destabilize the region. The Ministry of Communication, Digital Technology and Innovations urges all media entities to operate responsibly and in strict adherence to their frequency authorization conditions. The government remains committed to safeguarding national security, public safety, and the rule of law. Further updates will be provided as necessary. In the way, two media advisories are a free communications ministry. The first one looks like deja vu. So a similar neoma happened under Esla also. No, and a lot of criticisms by
Asempa more licenses in the
a similar thing.
Well,
would you disagree?
Yes, I disagree.
Is in trouble.
Remember the reasons about why you disagree. Why you think this is not similar to what what under Esla was issued through the NCA. After this short break, we would get those views.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says Lucina Franco. And now bring the air papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, Essence tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change na mahoden kwa. Hwehwe Franco kwabata bi e benwo. Name head office, Ewada Braka, one Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa. Efi
O bambam ho te sei. Maybe so bio. O bambam ho te sei. E mo eni sipi.
ana ehihim enyeminia fa hobo millennium insurance in ya so pe bombo free akwanhia ti se car motor insurance eja fire insurance akwantu bonds marine ni insurance products ahuro bebre millennium insurance brom offices in ya one kind not rich tema kumasi kofodia any takradi anakwa agent biasa apiti Ghana hengina fra 0302 766 631 and 0504 394 997.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esanse me packet ya miensape mini thank you emo dufo bia dumme wabombo sia se me kope tank into na din tank na meta min high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fisu uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede actual eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
For free. Provident Insurance Bama Quentway on the side. If you January, you could see March 2025. What the insurance on some shop Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya chadia P. Emo fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you will tell you. One year WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. So to out over to me swag 15 branches. Ya to a particular and mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile this hours. And fear Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Makonia Badi wa Bambo Massa special for you for Kai sense check a
With Provident, man, you're covered.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Tontonte yanum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yin so ya ye no say nsuo krokro wa kama enti baabi a wonam bia wobetimi de wade akọ samene wo a ankafi na ekroyi eda no nkọ na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 a menya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratwe atom
Kanino na kwanya mefa so agi sika fri amanone no eja me adwendwen pii na afei mpo menye me yonko bi nni biom se ampa wa mane mesika
menso me bisa me yonko bi na oka kire me se na ne yire nso saa kosi se on hyase agi amanone sika fa CBG
oyiwa CBG na meji amanone sika o eye simple menya ne ntem wonte osika bia na bambon so wo anokwa asetene moye kama
I'm found baby a wadofo wo wiase mu emma mutemu nware Consolidated Bank Ghana for money transfer services no wo betumi agisika afri amanone entem so a how bia animu say MoneyGram, Western Union, Pay Angel, Transfast, Unity Link, Ria, Isremit, Funes, Tap Send, Ana Therapy, Jiwamanone sika no abreni abribia entem so was CBG nkwabata bia benwo akwa baba hotomu CBG, we stand with you.
Me say, oh yeah, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my Birmingham chain, in my Birmingham chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Upgrades are nice, but stepping up is woohoo! Because when you upgrade with GoTV, we'll step you up to the next package. Upgrade today to get more than more with Step Up, where if you're on GoTV Plus and upgrade to GoTV Max, you'll get even more with GoTV Super. Get big value, get big entertainment, get stepped up to even more with GoTV. Upgrade today on the My GoTV app or visit GoTVAfrica.com. Terms and conditions apply. Offer ends 31 March 2025.
Enough is enough. For how long can I spend so much money on electricity? Kojo Italian Solar Technology Limited for no. Omo na omo be install omo solar panel ni bi emami.
Futron sakre ni po agent so rampa. Afa na wo pe Italian Solar Technology Limited. Chikwan. Company na wo residential installation ya. Wo tua 70% eto ase. Na wo ma 4 to 6 months. And send wo tua 30% yaka. Wo banya bi we. Omo ye good pa. Companies and industries ya. One capacity a free 200 kilowatts. Edi krokra de. Wo 15% down payment pay no ashase installation ama wo mo na wo ma up to 5 years e dey tua balance no
wa show ye pe we ni e peden
solar panel, solar batteries, solar pumps and solar air conditioners. We design solar systems, homes, offices and large scale installations. We make free consultancy takradi or all John Saba Road Kumasi Bantama High Street opposite NPP office in Accra or Ben Zenith Bank no for 054 971 11191 and 050 300 5353.
Italian Solar Technology Limited.
Save electricity, save the planet.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Oh, be never do, be back.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen Jubilee no asugu so a utie na ye na mu nyina ase ne mama kwaba mra Ekosiisen Jubilee yi eso ye the discussion segment na Bremo Franco Trading Enterprise eboayen Millennium Insurance eboayen na Tabia Herbal eboayen ye de discussion segment no Bremo Tabia semen fantum anim se open malaria edru tatahwea Tabia Herbal mixture ekutia malaria papa ena we bema na wutie me ope dru be me wagina onan so male vitality Tabia takum ene yaye edi amount we ne the honey ewo ene ye 100% organic alcohol bia enim unye bia ebeboa wo ye wo edro bi nso ayaye no immune booster and only say immune system no gina nan so a na kutia nyarewa nyinara ema won tai yare and also Tabia zone care your ultimate immune booster and se constipation oyeme team untimi nhede nya wo nan a me pacho Tabia herbal capsules and we here open no yimu bia dodo atu a 0243 686861 0243 686861 na wetimi ato inro yibi dodo na ehia papa sanso ena Franco Trading say phones na wo pato wo Ghana hanko ade din ye ba kope Franco Trading Enterprise Nokia Samsung iPhones smart television settings so yasen akofa bi aba ye wo Franco air condition ye wo chest freezers any refrigerators washing machine microwave blenders ni nyina bo no fufu kama we quality electronic product ho asem na make catchery and the Franco the CCTV cameras and so aba papa bi you know it we no on screen display OSD menu easy configuration 3-in-1 video audio and a control all in one composite signal a solid men Canada me pacho ubo raya in branches across the country ubinya bi ato mo amobeye orders on any of our digital platforms me try yen website me try yen app and the app no oko Google Play Store bit ma download the Franco Trading app now they are order nyoma unya de eto ade a and say oko yen app no now order on nyoma ye ma 40% discount me pacho Franco so pesa wo frɛ won one number ye baako 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 na one Franco into me enin komo na yenhwe emwa syntax tanking so say 15 communities in Ghana and they insuo eco free but to be able to select 15 communities now was say utu anamon okoyen social media pages now at Syntax Ghana on Facebook, on Instagram, on X, okwa. You nominate your community as many times as possible. Or you're luckier, you'll be part of the 15 communities you best selected. Near the ensure alcohol free. Syntax NAS free water give away. It is just to say thank you for making Syntax number one. Syntax strong, tough, open tank pa it ensure gumudia. Syntax and ye come for a day amount mama yen shannon so Consolidated Bank Ghana so a day an instant cost effective and reliable intra-African trade and commerce payment aba the Pan-African Payment and Settlement System PAPS. With this system, no, you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency. It's only a business partner, Juma, or South Africa, or Kenya, or Chad, or Djibouti, or Nigeria. Na Obeshare was so trying to car with dollars and a sound of dabi. With this PAPS, no. Say otua car obetime tua car in your local currency which is Ghana cedis. So once we tua car ultimate tua car in Abia Nigeria for naira and I say any other local currency we betimi the tree anyway no wahala bia very very easy way just to boost intra-African trade now trading amongst ourselves no very 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 easy now currency nkonko problem we and found country you can be paid in your local country's currency. It's solid. And a CBG at the ABBA. Into Ubora CBG branch Biawa Ghana ha. You can go there and enjoy this fast and reliable service. Untiasia Fre 0302 216 000. Now on the CBG in the Encomo. Terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. Dr. Kevo.
Obi.
Now we'll say only nya adwin se make say the media advisory from the communications ministry and the C and the Esla na ye pepepe omototo omo revoke stations bebre na licenses
stations are wabobo mudi. So let me separate it.
Yes,
ye di kan baako ye nyina nim ne ekoso boko.
Sure.
I'm say ministry no cry interior omo declare curfew. Ewo boko.
Yes.
And boko for under curfew. There's an insecurity situation there. And until say radio station be wo ho na ababa beye an instrument. Our more incite violence and then when your money as any responsible government who to me as a obey withdraw sa radio station or omo license na omo jai omo juma na omo aid. I'm hopeful say by this time on my enforce say who be here say omo kutu omo transmitter so omo kutu omo transmitter no na omo the bank line said the beya obi enfachiri adwense obi aso eni ho na minister tenkran nya de obetinti no more pretty again. Clearly it was on the request of regional security council no RECSEC and unti I think say it's in order e pe asumdwe e wo babia and unti kwan pa bia e say aban no faso e make sure say asumdwe e wo babia no e wo say aban no itimi faso and unti boko de no I don't think say say issue bia ne tosumi no ne aka na ebubo edin no you see niema MPP de no ebeye dedeye ene ho ne mane ade say there was an attempt to target certain radio stations that they were perceived as either they were pro NDC or anti-government at that time. And adwuma ya yi et say be prosi for adwuma police nika so obechiwa say one who typical Nigerian police wa stop wo kwan mu na obisa onema a ese wo e wo kan nu ansa na ye jawa mo akwa ho na be wo say sai mra wo pa. And that is how environment in the industry so etie. If the minister want to go after certain radio stations are perceived to be pro MPP and a anti-government and can minister no betimi go after them and when bia so ko benya one line bia ebe so mo nine no aka say omo are non-compliant and because of their non-compliance intino ye twe omo transmission no asensen. So far, ni abobo si ebia wona wo industry ni mu krantina one of them you were able to recognize cry say omo ye affiliate station a mo ye programmer efa ho. I'm sure the others are not even really radio stations are obi nim say e affiliated to Mr. A or Mr. B. And
Asempa
this
FM
audit any other no a continuous process bribia no omo ye because you want to make sure say your allocation and assignment of frequencies and when the money are doing now very very efficient because any your organ how be to meji frequency na eda ho no or train no chin ehwehwe buyer amanato so what you say meanwhile ebia kasa frequency the assign will be for fra anka o utilize ama e create adwuma e de ama mo journalists for ne omo a eso mo ye adwuma technicians ne ho ne ma ne ade onso meanwhile frequency they allocate am obi a eda ho a enya adwuma eno tin that case say minister ba no ohun say allocate frequency am obi 2 years nie onipa no on roll it out frequency no eda ho a enya hwe meanwhile omo eye friends yeah omo kasa frequency we no allocate dada eno tin there's no space in those areas in those zones near there. Any responsible government, any responsible minister will want to look at it and see where there are places are amount for a bit me. My frequencies no as a tool for just communication. They are also, it fits also into the digital employment strategy of government. Because our frequencies say are available now omo entrepreneurs almost enyabi now omo so create omo broadcasting stations ne ho ne amane ade a and also no efa enkofo adwuma mu a ebeti omo enya adwuma aye enunti for me I don't think say I was say you read any political meaning into what the minister is doing. In fact, I have personally written on my Facebook as a minister on expanding not just broadcasting audit, on a complete spectrum audit. A complete spectrum audit, because I believe that there are a lot of people are also a holding certain frequencies licenses and when your money are there. Omodi tifie a omo emfa nyadwuma ebi mo so wo ho a omo ewo a need for those particular frequencies ombetimi e de ayadwuma again the name technology ko nanim frequencies are enra na yemfa enye bibia no enei abeye available and it has become premium frequency omo de 5G ene ho ne ma ne etino na ebi mu kura frequencies bia no omo de other enuma ISPs ene ho ne ma ne ade a ene aba be valuable enu ti no the spectrum enu yen ton spectrum ma obia obi bi okra spectrum bia na elise enu ti government can recall spectrum and then refarm obetima ka say mo amo ha ni nyina no move nko ha because ene spectrum na e this particular place no ababa be valuable for some new services near there ebe my economy no akodenim enu ti
if it so happens the companies listed here no eba say omu ownership no there are some politically exposed people omu owners of these companies would your position change for example if you take I don't know the ownership of all the companies here the one I can speak to the Ochiami Radio Limited they will be 99.7 megahertz no that belongs to Chum Mompe Papa Din Emame former Bibiani Anyaso Bekwai MP the Eyibe 2 no the Alfred Obin be 2 no Abuaji Jedu that's for him that's for him but the rest I don't know
MPs who will be Obianko so
MPs in the Bible on both sides
honorable Obianko in terms of coordinating frequency me akasa madam for odan MP
so once who will be
minibi
consultant
minibi industry na metiasia kakra industry na metiasia kakra bia kasa wada for MP obi former minister for information also
so but MPs they on both sides
exactly so that's why I'm saying say ma obi aka minister a person will go after omo ye MPP for omo ye affiliated to particular stations na hon ya mane ada it could have gone that direction and kosi na here ka memema no friends enia ma ba ku mienu miensa ode be lock obia ho beka ewum so it is because Ghana your compliance regime no sometimes na a complex kakra enuti you can take off all the issue be there ba ku mienu bi be wo mu a wan hwa na wantimi anteke na eno no yebeka say you are non compliant na wo say eje but for what the minister is doing this are clearly omo will license for a very while a long time only wadwen say we renew any ade NCA
but they were the same reasons under ESLA NCA gate
yes the challenge
the
is
same
that
reasons.
you see the challenge is that the regulator and NCA, as I know it, for example, normally no, because this enema we must know economic implications. They didn't know. Omo eto omo and no impono say a regulatory fee and a untria ya omo shada to omo. The impo omo je license and a crumple na almost stagger payment of license fee no cry the mom. Because license na ewo ho aban pese individuals eje na omo di create adwuma e ma na timamufo ene ho de ma na ade. So enye obia de se obesore se you know e was say Ugu station. So it has because honorable FM station omo wo ho a omo ye adwuma kora na I can bet to say e bia be koto aba ho no 50% beto ama no 50 bit na 20 am. So it has so don't look at it say oh station we nipa we ho no de na just obi o ho bia no o NDC ni ana so o MPP ni. So it has and I'm very sure I said these are people are e bia wa na adwen say station no nya de a obeto aso aye adwuma ni bio. And for that
matter,
you
find it problematic when the statement says the Honorable Minister for Communication, Digital Technology and Innovations has directed, the minister now directed NCA, acting Director General, say he should with immediate effect enforce action against the following media houses.
Yes. Let me.
Is it not problematic?
And yeah, problematic.
Okay.
The reason why is that, and I believe, say, minister at the ministry, no, this information will be given to him by the Director General of NCA because spectrum and then allocation and then when your money data no spectrum information in no NCA hona reside. It doesn't reside at the ministry level. And now minister can say operator spectrum what data and as a frequency what data. Engineers in a war NCA hona and then they will present a report to the ministry.
Sure.
Now, because there's no board, when we say I feel I have for board and then when the money are there, because I can normally it is the board that will take action. But because there's no board, PBR as a ministry minister and because some of these things I believe are emergency and for example, national security there and then when the money are there, emergency any identity I believe say it is the reason why. I can normally Kenya national security issue and more creative violence when the money are there and can NMC on its own can also report to national NCA. As a evaluate content a free this particular station ever and this particular content wholesome and a border on national security near the NCA take action and NCA can take action even without resort to the minister. I don't know meaning say problematic. If there was a board, the board would have taken over, but because there's no board, the minister will be dealing with the director.
Very well. Honorable Michael Ochrebefi. And then there was and there was some who pay for the increasing pension for lateness. This is a national security issue. I'll come to you, but Honorable Befi, on this directive from the minister.
This is one of last week. Me wantem.
No, one mantem.
Oh, Bishop.
In fact, this year, and I've had cause to complain to the head of the production team. Say,
it means the incentives are low.
Yo, me and some na me and some person me can't wait. Indeed, kind. Me just say we are politicians. They be me can't me kasa. Me no me no. Me anxiety. We are politicians. We can't pretend we don't understand what is going on. we do that at our own risk. When we pretend that we cannot read in between the lines. And like you say, say in Pentecost say, well, Oma me now so that. So one come you know, me I can speak on I'm talking to you. I mean, with all the strength in me, authority say there are two stations that are the owners near politically exposed persons.
Okay.
I cannot disclose it now. Maybe I make a chunk one.
But
I'm just telling you.
Okay.
2. First paragraph no. Last sentence no public meeting. Now we are what can be born.
Okay. Into first paragraph.
Second paragraph. Last sentence.
These entities have failed to renew the authorizations, fulfill statutory payment obligations.
No.
Or submit
second paragraph. Last line.
Okay, into
last line.
The NCA will take the necessary steps. And as a result, their authorizations have lapsed.
Okay. Maybe I'm different from till now. We host the NT. Further actions will be taken in the coming days.
Okay.
Mr. The last paragraph, last said to you.
Yes.
Once again, I reiterate my commitment to sanitizing. Keyword here: sanitizing our airwaves.
Yes.
And ensuring strict adherence.
Yes.
With the law.
Yes.
Now, how do you hear me? Come in, no boom.
Okay.
Yo, medical can say you know you to be pretending say you're politicians. I mean, when the honorable minister just sworn in just about less than a week, and or Sunday media are released by out. Okay, yes. But you can say what Roma.
Oh, can you say directors now in for
Musivi Bra?
Yes.
And on person number of FM stations, something similar. I know.
A spectrum audit.
No.
A regular
frequency audit. Pretend as if one out there. We consider we a lot in that field. No, I mean, obedient to be Casa.
What is your fear?
Obedient himself.
Oh, station. Aha. So what's your fear?
You can't go to the land of the dwarfs and pretend to be the chief magician.
So what's your point?
Yeah.
Doc, Manenkase.
Say, yeah, Pobiata get what the first person better.
Manenkase.
So what's your point?
Master say, Mona Mose, you are not intentionally going after people. That's what you are. Yeah. Yeah, in the encasa. And I say, yeah, minimum there when you are taking and then you'll be a cadre. But minim say Ghana for be brain nim de mpasa mo ye and na mo shada de bako and na mo tentenwa pretenses. I'm telling you on authority. Me catch you minim de maker me wi am de bi kakra be chew me chew big to abi na wakan na obehu de mpasa mo ye. The end game, the ultimate intentions is not to target these saying radio stations and as a grand quantane or train quantane bunturiase. When I catch it out,
and only a smoke screen.
They are mere window dressing. They are dressing the window with a time. She said, "Oh, come by Upa market. Me no come you know what I say, and you have to yakasa market. Say, and to be able the next action, BC. The next action will be so much serious. Say, Ghana for na and that is where and you say obetiasa answer question now ubisa the bill say is it not similar to what Esla did? I want can say no me say you know and I will tell you target no one man for now because of me say go forward yon person we ye nyina hu but Ghana ne you see ye nyina ye Ghana for and na munya madwin se mu de mu ye na mu na munim pa no binim and na munya madwin se de mu nim mo tirim no bi ntiase ye tere nyina ase and I'm telling you on authority say
nyom person mu ye no mu ya e boni ana
de person mu ye no say ye boni onya boni o mu ko no munim but they are pretending. So I'm pretending say I'm going to munim yomu yen say
o mu trim
me unipa enti me catch the Ghana for nyina say me ani ne hwefa enian musafo because the ultimate intention is not just to do an audit or just to clean the place. No onye no person mo ye the person mo ye ne say look at what they are doing. They want to bully everybody
like Esla did
over parliament. They want to bully the minority. They are very intolerant. they cannot accommodate. I was some background now, Kasa, to be so no. So, a time of Okama, NDC 4% on the Ghana, Ekoshet said they see Burkina Faso. NDC, a time will come, they want to take Ghana. Oh, the Ghana, if you democratic credentials, I will and the Eko see pure autocratic regime, military dictatorship. That's what they want to do. A time will come. They will control the media. They will tell you what they want to do. No, that's what they do. On the China say, after the whole, that's one of the reasons why.
If you had the Kufado, that would materialize.
Dr. Ayemi, advertising intentions of bringing the tribunal or the parliament.
Yes.
Me say, and this is for them. Person we am calling what you say. Now what you say, no, just obi asun TV. Utuyen etia yashom. Wait, two politically exposed, very important people on radio stations go, but they get hard because station a okano or chairman radio said they are okano. Say be a nye wo show we are bet me a pull a lot of traffic amoma. E be na amount be ho. Minim so go be
some ho dey.
Ebe ya mom. But omo de wo so mu an so de bebre mu. O kasa na say wo so mu a wo so o so omo political late afternoon mid political show host. O so mu gra obi anka hute. But be so obi wo the whole Joy FM free obi. This antique this now me say opa see net ya the person we and I am telling you say mama Ghana fo nyamie ni nkanche niasam ani ensia no nkanche NDC for say the omo ye no enyom kwa no munim yet the omo ye na say
okay
and we know their ultimate intentions and where they want to get to maybe omo ko but they should be careful.
Obi send me say Obi Guma FM Boko de no.
Yeah.
It's owned by Prince Kamal Guma. And Prince no he was contested for National Youth Organizer of the MPP.
Yeah. When meeting, I called him, but number no call. I speaks in the States.
No, but is it no, but no put it a different from. I know national security.
So we need to ask questions.
When the
we need to ask questions.
When the
we need to ask questions.
When the assess here, our gas or no radio station inquire. I want the NHS security threat.
There are travel
NDC for the
what you say. Until to close on Nkwani Dieno.
I think there are other stations that are also pursuing.
Oh, come on, look, it's obvious.
No,
there are people on the other side who also own radio stations.
Also other radio stations.
Exactly.
And are they using those to incite?
Who's making the determination?
The national security.
Oh no, almost Rexec.
Yeah.
Yes.
SAB say Rexec for no. Why mun edano?
The
issue in Boku is convoluted.
And you see,
also as national security, national security,
appointee of the president.
Jakba. I put a fish with your book. Ultimate LED operations and Kobe.
You see, Guma FM.
Yes.
I'm not sure started operating after NDC came into office. Maybe
no.
Are we being told? Say this is the first time National Regional Security Council no is making a determination of the threat to the peace in the area. Is this the first time a report of such has emerged? If yes, then it leaves. Look, there are so many questions to be asked. The Banzan all along because commander na no tisuno yensisa you. What is here? Military men are deploy or mono. Yensisa yo. It's just one Papa Bina MJSC. He's been there for a while. There's head of military operations, you know, and I but are we saying say all along the radio station did not pose a threat? It only became a threat in recent times. You see, these are critical questions, and I don't want to get too much into it, but it raises if Anka you are closely we know now you are closely another one be what I say. Then I can say with confidence that there is some genuine you know determination to actually stop these entities from using their platforms to worsen the situation. But Mamimbra, this whole thing about
radio stations.
He called for the audit.
Yes, the minister.
Yes, the minister. I mean, he demanded the list. And and Osei, they are going through the list to see who is up to date with his payments and so on. You see, Bonnie. It means the minister wants to be seen doing well. He wants to be like he's taking everything serious. Ordinarily, no one can Bonnie. What he has here.
Yes.
But you see, Kromha, Bevitiha or Casa Bibi, Indiana may be done. Esla Tihonum. The very things you are telling the minister today, we told Esla went here. She said she was applying the law. She wanted to enforce the law.
To the latter.
I don't think me can be contrary to that. Make me support.
Usi unim near one team, which means he's doing precisely what Esla did.
Now, me cannot me say. Me can say me support. I have never said anywhere.
No, so you didn't support it.
No, and that's what I said.
Okay, man, no. If you did so, then ex post facto, you know, what I say.
But interestingly, Dawkins so the same things. The current minister so enforce the law.
And I mean, me say if Mantini at the time Esla was busy enforcing the law. What you say? In terms of ex post facto implementation and our action, so or say he was opposed to the action of the minister.
No, he didn't say that too.
Me say
one cast answer.
What is your position?
Me say the Esla I didn't say enyano.
Ukabi.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I said it. Sorry.
No,
because media. I remember I said it very vehemently.
And I make us say.
Well, if you said so,
then and now who pretend to say near minister way because
the many MPP people I heard that Omuka wants them no. Well, edging her on say enforcing the law.
I didn't edge him.
Okay, so in that case, let me take you out and single you out for special mention. In fact, special praise. So we are there's a cassette TI. But for the many MP before Oman Kassenti,
the headline news, I was against
no, any effect you have him. But media, whether the minister is doing that to equalize what Esla did or not.
Yes.
If he says he's enforcing the law, just make sure, say, at least when it comes to fee payment and other compliance issues, you try your best. What you say? Ubo humodina akakra. Mean sure say the minister will be unreasonable to say ubo humodi bakakra ke kunkwanti. I'm going to punish you. I'm not sure that's his intention. Ebimo would see it to be an attempt to equalize what Esla did, and Ebimo would say Odibim because Esla koye no say obia enye nyambe kan na metie. Oye na dwin say she's a can say. She's power unto herself. She's authority unto herself, and that she was enforcing the law. And if some judge is enforcing the law, any human edition is him no. Everyone also requires that he enforces the laws that are governing the sector. But I'm saying, say, let's move slowly. And I'm also saying, and I'm happy in their advisory. They said, say, players in the sector should try to comply. That this is supposed to serve as a warning to those who have not fulfilled all obligations due the NCA to take steps to do so. Yes. So it's not like or Shada to tell them he's not encouraging them to do that which is right, or to tell them say make a mistake and I'll get you. He's urging them to do that which is right by the NCA and his laws. Until you cannot completely say he's out to get people. If you were out to get people, he
has already finished. We said you now. And no, I should
within age, but
I know who work with him. Hey. I am telling you.
Just say you have most in his office. That's serious. That's a serious matter for a minister to look into.
Very serious.
No, it's a very serious matter. No, that's very serious. And they are telling you.
Yes, they are telling me.
No, the minister, Mr. Minister, you have a lot to do around you. There are most who are leaking information. But Mami Tuaso, on a more serious note, I don't see anything wrong with doing audit. Me, I've called for environmental audit. I've made such call to the Minister for Environment. I've made similar calls to other agencies responsible for managing and taking care of our environment. Say, before you can make meaningful interventions in respect of managing your forest, and our environment, the first thing you need to do is to do an environmental audit, especially forest audit. You need to know the extent of damage, and so you suggest the kinds of interventions you need to suggest. But one is a ubaya damage, wouldn't name the extent of damage, wouldn't name the nature of damage. Now, so you start. At the end of the day, look, you won't get the kind of results you desire. And you audit there, me forest audit is something. Me force environmental audit, including your water bodies, the extent of damage, where is the damage coming from? You need to have a comprehensive understanding of the environment and the state of damage. And sana interventions now will be to specifically deal with the root causes. What is the entity or no so a auditor? Ordinarily, every minister be a uba. You need to do audit of some sort too. You can't just come and continue muddling along. Because if you are coming with new policies, what are the policies meant to achieve? What are the policies meant to address? What are the problems? If you don't do an audit to know what the problems are, now would the answer me the policies are, but policies are not evolved in a vacuum. They are formulated to deal with specific issues. And when you do an audit, it helps you know places are problems. What is there? And auditor no no. But you see, there's a saying in Mampulise, and I'm sure there's a similar proverb in
Mampulise. Don't say it in English, please.
Ne ngon korgre nirba oborudo ne Olympia say nipa okum nipa no on person da nechi. Okay. I think there's a similar proverb. Exactly. Because of what happened in the past, what is here? And what Esla did, there is a suspicion, say, auditor, it is likely going to end up in a similar arrangement. That's why people are already panicky and they are jittery and all that. On Kaze, I'm closing down people's radio stations. But because of Nyamaye, people are already making the conclusion, say, Bibisa Suna Ebe. And we all know the Wahala, Radio Gold, and the rest went through. Look, it is only in Ghana that when a particular media outlet identifies with a political party, a problem. OBN himself, Fox is Republican, CNN is Democrat. And there is nothing wrong with it. They try to be as subjective as they can, but of course they have their biases. And these are the features of a thriving democracy, that people can boldly say, look, I own this outlet. Ideologically, this is where I stand. And government should have no interest in destroying Fox or CNN. But and once let's find a way to shut them down. That's not how you consolidate your democracy. What is here? Until I am not for a moment an advocate of Nkrofo closing down radio stations because they are ideologically aligned. It is normal. It's a normal feature of every thriving democracy. But because you're in Kanino, Minister Nkase, I'm closing down radio stations. I'm doing an audit of the space. What do you say? Spectrum in Accra, what is here? It's almost choked. And maybe there are some dormant frequency holders. Or maybe blocky spectrum, no. Now, so they are not using their frequency well. And now they are not complying. There are people who are willing to comply. Frequency. And when you do the audit, you get those dormant and not non-serious ones. And what is here? That's what I think this audit is seeking to achieve. Yeah. What you must say. But because, like I said, people did things in the past, the shadows are about to hunt them. If the shadows are hunting them, and so far, apart from the issue in Bokui that I have some difficulty with, because if the idea is the platform is being used to, incite and make worse the security situation in the area now. Yes. I'm not sure it is the only station
doing that
does that. What I say, and I suspect because the name suggests, who owns it. Even if it's not the individual Ayakan who has them, but that name is a popular name in Boku, and that name belongs to one of the feuding parties. What is here? And if you are accusing one party, say there's a platform that is being used by them. Yes. I don't think say Omungwan or more platform. The other side too has platforms, and you cannot tell me say they are doing worse than what the others are doing. So if there is closing down, there should be some, balance in that process. What does here? But having said so, let me also commend the minister. It's like he's up and doing. Sam George is keeping the public up to date with so far what is
media advisory.
Very solid so far.
Solid. Yeah.
Well, and Sebi, like I said, the advisories are straight to the point. On fans like this is what I'm doing. I'm done. Let the public know what is going on in my ministry, and I think it is getting us along. What is here is keeping us, in tune with.
You view the audit, even the staff audits, no? It's
very important.
It's important.
Staff audit there is very important, especially at a time that government is trying to cut down on labor or on government sector
directors will be unfunded CV.
Yes. Osei MPP came snit. Afaglo, one of the guys who was supposed to be running the IT infrastructure, it turned out he exaggerated his qualification. Yes. At least that is what the MPP made us believe. So if Onosuya all this now, and I'm not sure he's doing this in a vacuum. Maybe some intel be na Nsaka, but in order to make it official and to work with empirical evidence, he needs to do that audit to be able to find out whether indeed and it is all right, especially at the level of directors, any deputy directors. They are the big boys of the concern of the agencies. And if you say you hold some qualification, when indeed and in truth you don't hold that kind of qualification, meaning Ministry of Health too, they should do
Ministry of Health.
Yes, what do you say? They have a department that focuses on alternative medicine, herbal medicine.
Yes.
Yeah, you should share qualifications of Nkrofua, MPPU, or to lead that sector, And I'm sure they'll be amazed at the outcome. Masa, what to me? Who they hear? Maminya Zio. Because qualifications need be a
okay.
How can you be awarded a master's degree at the time you were supposed to pursue a first degree? Masa, who Ryan? And I'll share some of the details with you. I'm telling you.
Okay, you're free on a quick one on OSP statement and briefly, sir. The lawyers of your friend say,
who?
When you Mustafa?
Ken. Oh, even then, where Mecca and Nusunamaka, Mustafa Abdulhamid,
Mustafa
Abdulhamid, no, Yusuf Ben.
Mustafa Abdulhamid,
MPA.
MPA, okay. And the
Oman friend, he has written to them.
Yes,
but he has already written.
No.
And now he's written
officially. His lawyers have written officially to them.
To the OSP.
It tells you that he has nothing to add.
You have a copy of that letter.
I'll share it with you.
Okay.
I'll share it with you.
Okay. In the deal with
I've had cause. Okay, this is not the first time I'm discussing OSP.
Yeah.
And I've shared my frustrations with his work with you, and indeed with the listening public. I said we are being trapped into a vicious cycle of tricks, PR, and some, if you wish, blackmail by the office of the Special Prosecutor.
Would that not be too harsh?
It will not be too harsh when I'm done explaining. Sure. And I keep making this point, since Obaye, tell me, Nipa Bakupe na Edina Kokota. Yet me say, Special Prosecutor, with your DBIM. Yachi and somebody has been found guilty.
No recovery thus far.
No conviction. I'm talking about conviction.
Yes, even apart from conviction or criminal conviction, have there been any recoveries?
My information is that 3 million penna waiting me to recover.
$3 million
Ghana cedis
from
different people he claims.
Okay.
What is here?
When you measure that against the investment we made in the office.
No kaba kukra no boy chains at 3 million. bulletproof Sultan of Brunei level type of car. Odemuno. No buono Sikana he claims he has recovered. But you see, if it was just about recoveries, I'm sure the Attorney General could do that and wouldn't need to have a special prosecutor's office. The act setting it up. Section 3 is clear the functions of the special prosecutor. In fact, subsection A through to C, let capture what he needs to do to investigate and prosecute allegations of corruption
and corruption-related offences
in relation to Public Procurement Act.
Sure.
And a second, Criminal and Other Offences Act. Then the other one is any other matter and any other issue that breaches any other law, but relates to corruption in this country. Would the cases be or their kokoti? At the end of the day, they end in sadness. Labianca case, Ekosiisen
Asempa FM.
What you say? My missus here the panzer me. I'm going to be no kind. Osi ordinary going on Zodiko. Me what? Now so I shall say, look at the rabble rousing he came to do. Giddy ko also ko season your mampo froze accounts. What you say? If you knew from the beginning, it is only a function of incompetence. Sir, before you even get into a case, you know this is not your jurisdiction, this is not your area. Look, it is a height of incompetence for you to venture into an area knowing very well say in your area. And to giddy needs grandstanding and what was it meant for? Young go we know you are now it should have been the Attorney General no na some na basa sisi the person no just here and two has it is the same thing, and that is my worry. Look, I strongly believe Ken Overetter has a lot of questions to answer. In fact, in my heart of hearts, I believe he's committed some sins against this republic, which sins he must answer for. But the way he's going about these things,
a foolish case, Anna.
Look, now the debate has shifted from the issues he mentioned. Now I call he's not supposed. You can't declare a fugitive. On your fugitive. What he wrote to tell you say or to no nukraso kan one can look at the
and the crowd so we in a fugitive.
Me kaba. No. Share let's now order by no. The release no.
Yes.
Say say we in a free fugitive. The man has not returned to Ghana.
Or say man na man date.
No.
Now man a specific date.
No. Look at this joke. So you see, his initial press conference was to the effect that the guy who is a fugitive is anybody who is escaping capture.
Yes.
The man has still not been captured. How come he's no longer a fugitive? And you claim because
now there is certainty around when he is returning.
No.
Initially, I said the guy said he is not coming indefinitely.
So yes, he will be a fugitive. It means the person is running away from the law. Is that what happened? Because he didn't give you a definite date.
So there hasn't been any conclusion. Like you have not interrogated the person.
Or when
it had now to be
concluded say he's running away from justice.
What's the point?
And you see, Nipano. And you say one trauma or trauma, your only concern is that he didn't give you a definite date. You could request him to give you a definite date, and that would be, you don't need grandstanding. You didn't need all the fanfare and the jamboree you organized to announce to us that the guy is a fugitive from justice simply because he didn't give you a definite date of return. You could have easily asked for it. Say, look, you've given me a letter. The letter is open-ended in the sense that I am unaware and I am unable to tell when you are returning. We need your return date in order to proceed with our investigations. Until when are you returning? Let him fail to give you a definite date. Then you can proceed to even, conduct your investigations, and if you have to go to court to get an order and all that. One and one say nipa to coin. Say there is a fugitive. He's also or the kanka say nipa tichu Ghana ha. And nipa is a fugitive from justice. You can't be a fugitive. Just a nipa no we dwane sie. Unhuno, uhwehwe na unya no, nipa natural hospital kra oko. How does that make him a fugitive? And obi somebody who is escaping from justice and from capture. Will he allow his lawyers to write to you, indicating his whereabouts? Now you've brought a letter saying, say, the lawyers are true a definite the Omar Tramo indicating a definite date of his return, and he's no longer a wanted man. So because they didn't give you a specific date of his return, that is what made him a wanted man. Please, for answer, please, they issue an advisory on somebody being wanted. It means Impano has either skipped bail,
yes,
and jumped bail. That's the right expression. Has jumped bail, and Omar Shushana to capture Omunhunu. That is when the issues are wanted notice. Where wouldn't baby what run he has replied you. What baby oko. You proceed to declare him a wanted man. Now you are saying he's no. You have taken Papa with the watch to me. Or see, he has taken him away from the list of wanted men.
But say wa date now. What say obebana obesign the natural list.
You see, how do you declare somebody wanted? And I said the base, some of the grounds are upon which the police would declare somebody wanted. What is here? Yes. Have you arrested Ora? I can't say Kenufurata.
No arrest have been made.
You've not arrested him. He's not been granted bail. You've not even charged him for him to even jump. You've not granted him bail for him to even jump bail. Now we took one as a result. Now I can say, oh, this guy is running away from. No such thing has happened. Process no kura nyensha siye. Oh, shenanigans are the real issues will be dwarfed. Now ora Kenuvarata Asemisu. Now some. Now the very germane issues we expect him to answer to. Then that is my pain. Because if history is an indication, what Chen said, this is how he operates. Or people be grandstanding, Akasabe braid to rubber rouse. Now I quite to say, hey, Basa, we are coming after him. No the next minute, that case na Basa. Look, Nina cases are way in a foolish cases.
Okay.
What is here?
Okay.
And the media, and in the same manner, no idea Mustafa Abdulhamidi.
Yes. So Mustafa then one cash. He only mentioned the issue, mentioned those who were involved with the issue, and of course investigations will continue.
No. You've not even invited the person to let him know that. Look,
this is
when I mean investigating. What is here? Nipana has no idea. Say there's even any such thing. And if you read his press statement, Mustafa was an afterthought too. Or he was talking about anthrophobia. Read the last part of the statement, you know. Oh, you were baby, no, Mustafa Dimbeka. He could not say Mustafa was directly involved in the UPPF issue. Or anthrophobia, Mustafa Dimbeka because at the time he was the CEO. And that is why I am happy that Mustafa has written to them. And I urge his lawyers to pursue this. Let him write official. Since you say I'm a subject of investigation, I am volunteering myself to come and aid in the investigation. What Momo, they don't want to invite him. What you say? Nansu Ukojina Hobonidi and Joy FM, your sister station. They've done an artwork suggesting say Mustafa is a wanted man by the OSP.
Oh, are you sure?
Yes, I am dead sure. Yes. Obia who has not even been invited. That is it. And no. No, he called to confirm, and it was confirmed, and they said it was a mistake. They did it.
It was a mistake.
No, they did it.
How could it be a mistake?
Oh, no.
Joy FM
Hold on. Nansai, among for you, media houses, artwork templates, and the pedal misinformation. And that's what I'm saying.
No, it was confirmed. He actually found out and it was confirmed. But the only excuse and explanation is that it was a mistake.
Until the right things have been done.
I'm not sure if the right things have been done yet.
It should be done.
Because if the right things must be done, he deserves an apology.
All of that will be done. If it must be done. It was a mistake.
Yes.
All of that will be done.
Because the man stood there and threw in his name without any basis.
Okay.
And you see, the impression was created as if, another convoy is being, chased. When you have not even invited him, meanwhile, now in the minds of people, Mustafa is guilty. And his reference was that there's a newspaper publication, HSA, Nkrofudi 1.3 billion Ghana cedis from MPA. What is the net worth of MPA Ankasa? The entire entity. Net worth, you say? na nipa baako together with 3 others bet me we are one and 1.3 million cedis o billion
dollars
cedis.
Okay, 1.3 billion cedis.
Yes, that's almost about 800 million US dollars. Na sasike obi
very well. I mean, here with other colleagues. Yes, Doc.
Yeah, Mr. OSP. Right from Ebrea, we criticize office. I think say Ghana for the door promise I the my
yes
campaign na ekoso the sentiments are not at that time no. And it says your attorney general. That's attorney general no buying na appointing na na din as a attorney general no obetimi aputi ono ane party for omo aban mu no in checks enunti no ese pekwan bi a ebenya an independent prosecutor and as an independent office bi a ono de se wo aban mu se woni aban mu obetimi ahwehwe enkrofo mu nsem.
Sorry bro, I see Alex Mold called MIDA.
Alex Mold, acting CEO MIDA.
MIDA,
Millennium Development Authority.
I know what MIDA is.
Yes.
MIDA.
No, I said that you have to go and revise.
MIDA. To MIDA.
Yes.
No, but me who exiting CEO no.
Hey. Exit your former finance minister and a special assistant. What you doing, Basa?
I mean, Canada.
Rasta.
Nee, you know, what's that call MIDA?
It's not your expectation. It's office now you be critical. A better officer, be totally independent. But it drew a bra. Penning another kufuado a buyer. Now ye implement sa intent no. Ankoye sa. Yehu ye no ye nim mo na mo ye a lawyer for ye nim nia ekobae na che se yakoye den se sa independence na e wo se onya no so onya e na ekoye se attorney general no kra na dwuma ne fa bi e na ye tede ama no se onye but ni nyina chi no kra no attorney general no kra gusu wo sa tumi a obetimi aye ne independent prosecutor na eye no I don't clearly no gidia na ye wo ese ibenya an independent office of a special prosecutor the year jana sa and we declared right from the one sa office no na ehu hia se be create because the independence ehu hia ese nipa de benya de ayadwuma na ayede enunti no ekoye se abana baba be create office bi but sa office no or they go after the political opponent at that moment no na first choice of special prosecutor okofado no obi a ofri NDC party mo so no one party na etweman so enuti na president refo say wanya obi a chese ono de obetimi akọ after the opponent ne pa obeduru mu a oye adwuma no sabe yete complaints bebre na kande so de adwuma a na ma ne ho ne ma ne ade nyina na yakọ de afi na ono aka se twa ne ho ne aban no any president and kasem no kra eko and clearly for me office of the special prosecutor as it is now no ehun ni faso and it is because of said etienunti na abia actions are current special prosecutor or ye ni ade no to justify the relevance because sabe attorney general ho dwuma ekoso ni ade nyina obetimi aye na yes special prosecutor so also betumi aye say dwuma na clearly no there are role conflicts
me research team ni ye dwuma bi ma me na mpesa me hwe budgetary allocations to the office into share details of releases of the 2019 approved budget of the OSP as at the end of September 2019 into a more expenditure item compensation of employees, goods and services, and a capital expenditure. In 2019, approved budget for the office now 180 million Ghana cedis.
Budget.
Approved budget. Releases as at September 2019 now a 5.761 million Ghana cedis.
Actual expenditure.
That's less than.
Yeah, that's way less than.
10%.
Actual expenditure as at September 2019, now 633,000.
That was under Matanamidu.
Yeah, that's 2019.
Yes. 2021, but 2021.
Oh, some
no, they were always the interest is in
yeah, but
the Arabian King.
2019 was when the law had been passed.
Yeah, Matanamidu is starting.
There was not so much to do. 2020. 2020 budget, approved budget. Nah, 188 million Ghana cedis.
Disbursement.
2020 revised. 2020 there was a revised budget. Yeah. Revised budget. Nasoteba 138 million
because of COVID. Yeah, understandable.
Yes. And then releases 40 million. Actual payments 625,000 Ghana cedis. That's for 2020. But what's the difference between releases and actual payments?
When they release to you, you need to write to spend it, to draw it down. Yes, you have to draw it down.
Okay.
So if I imagine it wasn't spending, it was up to him.
Yeah. They mean the rest will go back to
you go back to the
Good. Now
2021, that's where the meat is.
2021
and beyond.
Approved budget 124 million 103,000 releases 81 million Ghana cedis. Actual expenditure 58 million Ghana cedis.
Arabian King had arrived.
That's 2021.
Yes, and who was the OSP then?
You can verify.
No, research team could be helpful.
Obi, what is this supposed to do? What is this?
Return on investment.
That's it. Input and output.
When we also measure by just the mere fact, say
that fear factor
successful.
Fear them.
Yes, it is possible, say.
So we pay for fear.
But the preventive.
So we are paying for fear.
We
are paying for fear.
Some of these agencies are put in place to prevent
deterrent.
Let me tell you. The value of the deterrence. Matanamidu was more fearful.
The value of the deterrence.
Matanamidu was more fearful than what we have today.
2021 actual expenditure now 58. 2022 revised budget.
When we bought
now a year 16 million. Ghana cedis.
16 million.
Yes. It is 16.916 revised budget. Now 16 million. Amount released. Now 12.3 million.
Almost 80% of releases not had been spent.
And actual expenditure. Now 13 million. Oh, so I know when you have.
No, 12 was released. It means they spent more than even what was released.
Deficit kakra.
Yeah, 1 million kakra.
Inti oshe variance na. Variance Ghana cedis. Okay, me 4 million.
2023, that was when.
Okay, the variance between
the budget,
actual and the budget. Now 4 million.
Yeah.
In the 2022, no, 13 million was spent. In the ODM, no, the 13 million, at about 58 million. At the 625,000, the 633,000. Charlie,
almost 85 million.
And yes,
2023. That was when we bought the bulletproof things.
2023, the almost the beba.
I know that.
A expenditure be more.
Now, Masa, if you go and buy bulletproof luxury vehicle, what is it, agro?
Yeah. Okay, so Obi, let me land. Ketu ebi na meka edi afa. Ese. Enema ye kan wasem kenfuriata na omo maka nyina no. The Attorney General also has the capacity to investigate, and then action I also will take biano omo eteki. Na for me, like I said the OSP no etie nei die. For me, a huni faso MIA. If yenia bre,
even the fear factor, the aba amount.
Oh, that is there. And no ewo any adeba you see the fear factor no ewo. But then when it also results into convictions and no when your money are there, a magidie enso ba enipam. A magidie eba enipam. Yes, the fear could have prevented
the commission
of the crime and then one money. But over time, in the long run, say if it is not yielding conviction, we'll be like as a OSP or fraud no or ye did we are cry. And then because Okrampo so don't sako kanitino, it prevents the Attorney General and other institutions of pursuing same case.
But say on Timinya successful convictions, do you blame him alone? Say the court system no Emma crime amount for a defender or more.
Yeah, say
on the ono why then.
Oh yeah, Office of the Special Prosecutor. Aban ewo gidie wo mu. Aban resource so. Sebe me fa lawyer ewo company mu. Na bibia meko court mediegu medwen hu mienu say masem na de bia enye de ana say me lawyer no na enya
abon.
You understand that you begin to ask questions. So they say meanwhile bia other crofo so read it cannot always be the system. It is onwakasa baba be expressive frustration efa I judge for ama obeka say abeya nkonam ene ade ehu ne amane ade
bedani
so ti ase but at the end of the day no say the for me say sa office no ebewo ho we should make it truly independent because the perception I want encrofo trim ene ade aban we buy ya on sesani and a bayan say or you truly independent. Or China Miansa and Nemo before din.
No, he has security of tenure.
The moment
the
moment oh, many I say your friends say
and don't mean you know unless you
sir Obibega said there are several ways of killing the cat. Sort of make oh, na say Martina Midu young Martina Midu Obia can't say yeah, you know you.
No,
it is out of and yes, it's out of frustration.
No, but when the unknown jail, also no young one, numerous one, no coach, just on call before numerous
out of enormous frustration. Yes. And I'm telling you,
so why is this one not resigning? Because he's expressed even worse frustrations.
Yeah, but for me, that's why I say abano ene omano ejidi say emrana e set up OSP no I was see ye hu bibi na ye hu bibi na it doesn't exist anymore. On the make say me kwotena ho on the make say me kwotena e emrana set up OSP no and if going forward the law is repealed that obetuma koso atna say we OSP exactly
and that can be done in parliament
yeah. And for me my belief is that say an independent prosecutor. We must really have an independent prosecutor.
Yes.
We must have an independent prosecutor.
But looking at our constitutional architecture, no, that true independence will be difficult.
No, the president should not be appointed by the president.
But I would say the challenge in this
constitution
we can amend it.
We can do it.
Well, so it should be one of the suggestions to the committee now.
We have tried
88 exist on our books, no?
No, it's one of the
articles to be looked at. You have tried a situation where we have an attorney general that was fully in charge of all prosecutions. We have a hybrid.
And I did Minister for Justice Bekano.
We have a hybrid where attorney general or special prosecutor and so let us go the full haul. Where we have a total independent attorney,
public prosecutor,
public prosecutor, and an attorney general, or no, they all share buying Yama, now defend their buying Yama, and then we separate the two. That is where you back kind of crash and say, Ampa, your special prosecutor.
I agree with Mark on this one. On that occasion, President Mahama scrapped the office now.
For me, I
you should repeal the
act. Office of Special Prosecutor.
As it stands now,
that is not the real aspiration of the people. Campaign in 2008, I was listening to him, and most of the commentators at that time the aspirations of I think constitutional review committee and also can be found. The whole idea is to have a truly independent special prosecutor, different from
actually public prosecutor.
And until then, we will pretend that we are fighting corruption and honey money and
go and create monsters who are devouring us.
And Obi, yes, me say the Mark Kevo Kano. You see, I say Jesus Christ time no when for the first time Sadducees and the Pharisees, you know, they were not friends. But don't mean together to fight the common cause.
Sure.
I guess that's what we believe should happen now in Ghana. And you inquire, even the trade sector, the other time we can't trade issues.
Free zones.
Make about GIPC.
We need to.
Authority. There are a lot of duplications of system in the public service, which also drains the country. In the Ghana, you try to you make silly holes, any leakages. We may not see it as leakages, but sir, where leakages we great saying manholes be baby. I didn't think it, but what they want to say numbers are boy. We know me no pay percentages numbers from 2022 ever. It just more we're talking about one total releases her percentage of saying actuals.
Yes.
Budgetary allocation. The numbers are huge. 13 out of 15. It's huge. Or 16, 16 million.
Yes.
13 million.
Out of 16.
16.
Almost
90%. Numbers now. It's not
80%.
And to be Jesus of the million okay. A idea was saying in a phone watching, but not a baby can be as a maha. So I'm a quiet. I mean, digress crabby.
I mean,
maybe say, Oma production team no, take care of making serious.
Okay.
Make up back on the make can say.
Okay.
Two things. The point back when me read me just fundament yanka. Make us say, me jidi say. What a notice I'm making you. About one of the two I maybe making. Minister no, intentions, ultimate intention.
Communication.
As I call radio, okay.
Inter make us say more become area. The ultimate intention because we know I think we
okay.
The ultimate intention, yes, to target certain people. Omono ekwabia so obenya to the way for finding a guy. Secondly, or the way test waters, not the response of Ghanaians. So what into the namase into tutum say I Ghana for sorry the medium people will rise up against the on the way tested waters actually and no maybe ho eba OSP Asempa.
Yes.
The minion mo kan na me say my bejatum no me gidi say wo kra wote no ujitum say a complete duplication. The office of the Attorney General and Minister of the I did say or two hybrid system operating two huge or big offices or ministers of no more deputy ministers of no more.
Yes.
Luckily for us, very good and experienced minister now. The deputy designated also a very competent guy. To be said the million mokano, we have to look at it again. Because they are here.
Now the parliament that passed
the
act now names our considerations.
Weaknesses be
okay.
Yeah, said your democracy na yeba no
would get one
as we grow. As we grow in the system in democracy, we now identify certain things. Now, even the kind of hybrid system we are practicing, a mixture of presidential and parliamentary system of government, as a young democracy. Because I was saying to me, it do baby I can say okay, we are minister, I will serve executive, cause we giant legislature now mine to me akoso sadie na ehwe o but o ka besia besi say baby e do aso mine no e wo say na bebi wo ha ye hwe ni ye na ehun say offices be a critical no mostly it's initiated by the executive.
Yes,
because executive the a bill never ba parliament I mean ya hwe but I was say hwe hu ye na hwe the ultimate repercussions because e be do ati no enim no ye fi ase no ya nwin se be hayen and the best way nine. But then for the first time in the history of Ghana, who say both the majority and the minority, I mean those in government in opposition, we seem to be talking the narrative, almost the same. Who say your issues with also now we are lawyer
because the political class feels threatened about what the kind of work the learned Special Prosecutor is doing.
No, my friend.
You feel threatened,
my brother.
Because if he's
for the first time
to be bold to declare a former finance minister wanted
for the first time in the history of Ghana, lawyers, I mean, colossus like people like
Obi.
Sorry.
Yes.
I'm
getting impatient. You need to get the man's expenditure figures from 2021 till I think it's over 300 million. You need to get the 2023 figure. I am becoming impatient.
Minya, Shadio, Obi, Thaddeus, all kind Thaddeus speech, no. I know.
Yeah, I've read it.
Thaddeus of all people.
Oh yes.
And I know him personally. So very intelligent and smart lawyer and this
very
country.
respected.
Obi and and people they don't talk. For the first time, Thaddeus, you said Okasahe.
That concert,
I'm not we are not my small boy. Because you see, lawyers, people who were talking, I almost say, the only kind of etosum. I mean, excuse my language. The fanfare, they think the fanfare.
The OSP and so. Also, a lawyer of high repute. I mean, there's one lecture law for 14.
There's no dispute about it.
You are a good lawyer to the degree that you win cases.
There are no
case by the way winners
about it. But me no me him say.
Look, being a good lawyer is not past glory.
You think you're based my brother?
You are as good as what you do today.
You know, and the Thaddeus Jaguar. I mean,
but I said Thaddeus is senior.
Seniority. I mean, see, you are good as a lawyer to the degree that you win cases.
So, but
when you are being frustrated because
now you are taking this thing.
It is personal. You know why it is personal? 391 million cedis of our taxes.
I didn't mention that.
And I'm telling you, 2023 he disbursed 89.1 million Ghana cedis. That's why I wanted you to get to where the meat is.
To be point I make kind of say,
we are marshal.
Say on mine. Because see, to declare somebody as fugitive, fugitive. Who's your tea? You suddenly type
movies.
So people have to now consult the dictionary again.
In 2024
to read the real meaning of fugitive. Now the crowd after Minka Premu lawyers. I have written to him. Now minority leader Abba Parliament Abeka say was share chief of staff essay Ken lawyers and I can akasa chobreno asana o tukwai and on the chief of staff acknowledge receipt of the letter. Sanse bo nyina ba pie na ya nyina who say we owa ha o say o come my clinic USA whatever be owo na mpanimfo we e Ghana ha mo hwe Ghana so ye chief of staff agiatum say watro no ehuma waje huma na tum ama mpanimfo bi e Ghana ha ka say watro huma waje huma na tum na won so wa ka say waje tum say lawyers atro say wo ha waje watum na ye nyina aka sem say de wo ye no it was too much for you to declare him fugitive from justice. What I thought he was going to end the matter. 3 days. Now I issue a publication declare him wanted. Now the taxpayers' money, the more advertising, whatever, more social media, and now
Nipana Ohiano for investigations. My you know in China OSP
no but investigations no
na finance minister no he because that is what
but my brother investigation no actually the person is criminal is that the case
no
so there hasn't been any judgment or ruling passed on him say onipa no abokro no so it is just for investigations and yes sir onipa no cramp no ho kwan you know who your lawyer ni say oba can for back Kenneth Nana Yao, Ofureta Kuntunku, Oba, Obeti Yakase, Matras, Minkasa, Obeso.
Sure. Oh, that's right.
Or has been to be Hute, Obeti.
But it won't stop his investigation.
No, that's I'm saying that. So you can still investigate.
You don't need the person
to conduct
the investigation.
What is more, you know exactly where the person is, his exact address. So, what's your problem now? So, if Onipa the bat no one can say, okay, Minkasa. Michael, when I come something like that has happened in South Africa before. When President Zuma, when he was invited, he said he won't talk. Investigation it won't quite so without recourse, without even meeting the person one-on-one. That is the kind of argument that some of the senior leaded lawyers are were trying to give to him. They were just saying, okay, who need no information? Just conduct investigation, establish a private facie case, then take it to the law court. Not court, you know, and pronounce na court to yes, I want them bang and to be bang. And I mean, Tiasia or Lob Gacado. Mentiasia, now who dear wow to be the cancer answer no. And in some you know, American who is here. Newa came and they were in you know. Ceciano, Osei, what declared wanted? Yeah, a wanted man.
Yes.
Or in 2 days. 2 days, you know. It means that it was advertised. I seriously believe, I stand to be corrected. But Mijini said this advertisement was also maybe placed in international media. It's likely.
Because you got carried it.
Yeah. So we have to find out whether payments were made. I will say, there has been a financial loss to the state. Somebody has caused serious financial loss to the state. I'm telling you, in confidence. That's the meaning. Because still, me say, Emma can say, Unipan, what you want to say, what Jatum, Unipan say, or Hano. What Jatum, sir, they told me, Chief of Staff, or no, and not President Chimano. Or say, what on the Huma, and no Chief of Staff, they say, what Jatum. In Penfood Munina Casano, I was expecting someone slow down. But to go further, somebody declared wanted. Now declare wanted. No minimum some place adverts or local media, print media, minimum. And I say, "What would be bad?"
No, I think audit through social media.
Social media, you still make payments.
Asempa FM.
What tell me? Eddie, as I can say, what's the meaning of that? I was for me. Say it is high time as a country. Also, me ya me ni anda ho
obi de second Ghana
sa office of the special prosecutor we me see ya Ghana ya because ya dia manase because that's what is going to happen.
I see
it because be a name aka kono yeah little by little so the mirror atika no
monster yeah
no do be frame if you cha or do be frame say what can say we can run a country like that. This is a very important country.
Very well. Yes, I take.
I think that the office of the special prosecutor, no, it needs to be investigated. It by itself needs investigation.
And who will do that?
You
the
see,
Ghana Police Service?
No, the president can instruct any of the agencies to look into it. In fact, the Auditor General should be involved and the other security agencies. If you look at the breakdown of the expenditure, let's take one fiscal year. Let's take 2023. Much of the money was sunk into compensation payment, which is salaries and allowances. And my interest is in the allowances.
Okay.
What are the things that entitle any worker and our staff at the OSP
to an allowance?
To an allowance. We need to check the travel history.
Can be out of station.
Yeah, very good, very good. We need to check the travel history of the OSP himself.
The SP.
I'm sorry, the SP, not the office. The special prosecutor himself. We need to check his travel history. And we should be able to relate his travels to his work. A lot of the cases that have been pursued, they are, for the most part, cases that have happened in the jurisdiction. And one would not expect that you travel to South Africa, to New York and the rest to conduct such cases. So an audit of the travel history is very important. And when is to find out because we've had value for money in the kind of investment we've made into the OSP. We haven't. If the idea is to help you to fight corruption, recover money, you have not fought corruption because you have not even one single case. Recoveries, let's just say we keep sinking money into an entity that is not giving us the desired results. Which means that, you see, when it comes to public finance, it means it is wasteful expenditure. An expenditure doesn't give you returns. It's a wasteful expenditure. And we keep, you see, the expenditure is incremental. We share year on year. Drawdowns, and there is nothing to show for it. Nema me who says our office enya de bebo number was when people were making demand for luxury cars, bulletproof cars. Who attention and our in the power is looking to be na you are demanding to move like the Sultan of Brunei.
Yeah, because he is dealing with corruption and corruption-related offences.
You know what the Attorney General is dealing with?
That corruption space, very dangerous.
In this over, which danger has he dealt with? All the cases he's dealt with. Nina, which one poses danger to him? Which one? You see, for you to make a request, there must be a history or an experience of danger to your life. If you are dealing with just corruption-related cases, which cases you have not even prosecuted successfully? Attorney General is dealing with murders and are suspected murderers, drug barons, corruption, all other crimes in the world. He's dealing with them. Onukra has not asked for us to give him, you can say, bulletproof car, much less a luxury bulletproof car. Who in the power is to be no the amount? Who you want to move like the crown prince of Saudi Arabia? What is here? And one of them said, no, I do way, Papa. Minjin this obebo ejumano. People who are determined to work are not moved by some of these luxuries. Owura matinami do enya abutre kakra any akufado aban o man frustrating na. Anka, I'm sure we would get outcomes. Say, the office is working. Look, the mere mention of Martin Amidu was a source of fear to a lot of public servants. Says here, I'm hoping who say I didn't the settings. Obi enu a yedi na go jina asem di ama at the end of the day the person got convicted. And there is that subtle emboldenment. So masa uye unyumakra uye spin bana nkoziaga. But Martin Amidu was somebody you could rarely speak about the fact that Asempa FM, you know, like that. You people could rarely speak about that because Omunim say Papa we dear or no or so Asemwa. He takes his time. Or Tunubuya investigations na come. And before was he addressing press conferences?
Who?
About Amidu?
No, but in fact that. When Enonana Onyeno was also an aberration.
It's not. But read the act. No. The act you see, the act talks about dissemination of information.
Yes.
And then lodging your convictions, your record of convictions or trials with the Attorney General.
Yes.
It says you then disseminate information to relevant authorities. Read the act. It does not say hold press conferences and rabble rouse, declare people fugitive, claim there are people who are under investigations. That's not what the act says. What is here? It tells you, say, when you have convictions, you publish it on your website in 2 newspapers dailies that you reasonably believe have nationwide coverage, and then you lodge same with the Attorney General, and you are also allowed to disseminate information to relevant authorities and people who would help you in the fight, like who you believe are useful to what you're doing. It is not part of what the law requires him to do. So Martin Amidu was well within his obligations by keeping investigations to himself, sharing the information with relevant authorities. Ube said there were times he would talk about Yoko Ninasifo. These are the agencies you share information with because Omusuna ombetimi abuau with either further investigation and now with more information. But you come and organize a press conference, and all you do is that I am going to declare somebody fugitive, a high-profile person. You see, is that what the Lord says you should do? Is that a conviction? Is that even an investigation? You've not even begun the investigation. Because you are yet to invite the person. I mean, the person is yet to honor your invitation. And the investigation, strictly speaking, has not even begun in earnest. And now be organizing a press conference, telling us there's somebody, a high-profile person, he's running away from justice. Is that what the Lord says? You see, when you say you have already pronounced a verdict on him, say this is somebody who is guilty and is running away from justice.
You have not listened to him.
You have not even heard him. What is here? I think that we need to audit that office. The outcomes don't match the investments. And you see, as an economist, I always look at cost benefit analysis. In every investment government does, or every public investment, what we should be worried about is value for money. Or what we call cost benefit analysis. You do it and you tell yourself, oh, sika mi ko wure mu yi. Ehun sunsazo aminya ye no nyansa wom nti I'll continue to invest more. Ana nyemi ye de mfaso aminya ye no eso compared to sika mi ko wure mu no. Nti ese mi tiso and I say mi twem kra. It's about time we did that to the office of the Special Prosecutor. Look, I thought it was going to be a useful addition to the efforts to fight corruption. But it turns out this is actually a damper. It is placing a drag on our efforts. Adia wuji say we dey ye two ebuye investigations are bibi papa betime film abano. Obe ho onu original mu a engo wie no na de na ye sabi you know to use the slang foolish case na ko foolish case. Tell me which case bako minka say bomienu bako. Pepe ye in PR conferences ye wie wa pursue cases no to their logical conclusions.
Some are still in court.
Me see Bob, you see you haven't answered my question. Me see Bob Bako. The man has been in office since 2021. No? What is here? And are you telling me that all his cases are still sub judice? We are foolish cases. La Bianca case na kosi say. Is he still pursuing the La Bianca case? Sisi la dapa. Dia no weka che.
La Bianca dia no.
Yeah.
So dead people don't talk.
No, it's a corporate entity.
I know. I'm just for the fun of it.
No, well, yeah, which would be a fine excuse for the Special Prosecutor not to pursue it again. But Sisi la dapa we.
Yes.
Nikes no dia no weka che. Say taking the case in the first place was a misstep. Now enye no necessary.
Oh yeah.
Endi mi ba ne say no original mu. Ji asem no Bonsu. Brashiko no fie say omo ko sizi nuama. Freeze accounts. So at all this while, this was incompetence at play. Knowing very well say your case, una wo kan say case we na your case.
But do you appreciate say the fight against corruption is a difficult fight?
It is, and that is why I am upset. Say he's not making
it as a people we can do. Is not to be seen to be throwing spokes in the wheels of somebody who genuinely wants to fight corruption.
You know, what do you mean by genuinely?
Oh, but you can feel that the man.
I cannot feel it. If you can, I cannot. Shenanigans way do not excite any confidence from me. No. You see, when people genuinely, to use your word, genuinely are fighting corruption, they are not requesting to drive in the best of. In fact, in Maybachs,
for security reasons,
which man Benyukra doesn't drive in those cars. Or no, where you?
Have you seen the cars, or you are believing what the report?
No. Have you read his requisition?
Yes.
The specs. What kind?
Were they granted?
Nanka. And the cars have been imported. Our Sultan of Brunei is living good. How do you fight corruption when you want to live like people who benefit from corruption? You want to rub shoulders. You see, Nkrofo mo wieska. Maminka nutri na obianti asie. Nkrofo mo wieska. They live luxurious lifestyles. Uhu na ultimately say, prima ni nebe. The office of the Special Prosecutor wants to match them. Wow, you are supposed to fight them. You want to prove them that you can even live better. How do you expect the fight to be won?
It is in our interest as a country.
Look, we need to revisit this OSP matter.
I'll just
say some of these major cases, no. Foolish cases. I'll
just go through the list of Council of State members for now. After elections, in the ex-official members, no, Justice Sophia Akufo retired CJ, Mohammed Ahmed Alassan, retired IGP, Air Marshal Michael Samson Oji, retired CDS, Ojia Hohoya Ojebi.
President's nominees.
Yes, we're ex-official members.
Because he's still the president of the...
Yeah, he's still the president of the National House of Chiefs. Ojia Hohoya Ojebi. Appointed members by the president, Da Sebre Buamadakon, Osabre Makwesiata II, Ugoema Hene. Justice Vida Amankwanua Akotobamfo, into retired Supreme Court Justice. HRH Mangpanwura.
His Royal Majesty. Yagbonwura.
Yes. Ako Adeborinyi. And there were Cletus Avoka.
Oh, okay. He's no longer in Parliament.
No, yes. Okay. Right Honorable Edward Duaja.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Eunice Brookman Emisa. Mrs. Betty Mold Idrisu. Okay, appointed members now. Cynthia Komle Ajete. Mrs. Molly Enim Ado. Nana Sa Jemfoa II. In Waymun and make out the appointed members. And you were elected, no? In the for OT, Richard Keynes Atipo, Ahafoyao Otre, Upper East, Thomasa, Mor Dintundi, Adiali. Alhaji Mohammed Mumuni, Northern.
Yeah.
Tingawura, Alhaji Samson Seidu Abudu Savannah. HRM Drolo Bosso Adamite, the first, Greater Accra. Odeneho Dr. Afram Brempong, the third, Bono. Nana Pim and Pim Yao Kagrese, Bono East. Hakim Ade, Central. Michael Edu, Western North. Evelyn Kran, Eastern. Dr. Maxwell Boache, Western. Michael Kwame Mumuni, Upper West. Gabriel Tanko Adove Kwamega, Atokple, Volta. Alhaji Saka Abuba, Northeast. And I also bimpe Ashanti. The 9th Council of State members list no and I'm there to my name. No, yeah, did you make any ABC? Yamea Domoa Ochana will be back here with more on Ekosiisen
FM.
Yes.
In the name of the national security threat.
Yes.
Somehow. Yes. Or no minister Nkwa and Tanifie and MPP in the radio or Kaze or Nkwa. And the name of no all national security implications.
Yes.
And no quite are treating it differently for other. But you don't know.
Yes, say you can't.
No, me person who says Sana
Mate.
But that can be say two owners of the stations. Two stations
politically
exposed people.
But the inclusion of Sofa Akufo, I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. She did. I mean, these are the kinds of people we need in our governance space. Or yes, woman.
Yes, she's a strong woman.